Ah, hello. Hi. Good afternoon. Good evening. Hello. Hi. Happy Tuesday? It's Tuesday, right? Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Time is strange. Hello. Hi. Welcome to we're gonna be doing patches today. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, Nightmare, hello. Thank you for paying your taxes. Hello, hello. Greetings and welcome patches. Yeah. If I understand correctly, this is going to be quite a few hours. So, I'm going to be doing a long stream for probably the next 3 days. Yay. Huzzah. Hello. Hi. Greetings. Long Stream Zaley is here. We're going to be doing a long stream-ish today, hopefully, probably, I think. I have consumed some tacos. I am ready to begin the stream. It's going to be good. I need to turn down this music a tad, because holy fuck is it loud. There we go. Yeah, you likely don't have 3 days due to the servers being down for the expansion. True. So we're going to do a really long stream, probably. Yay! I actually should check. I need to get better armor for the next dungeon. Ooh, I was thinking about just going to the market board and just buying like the best armor possible for what I have right now, because oh boy. Yeah. Make sure I'm still logged into the game too. There we go. I am. Nice. But yeah, that's pretty much what we're gonna do for the next like 2-3 days, something like that. I will probably have to do an early stream tomorrow if Thursday is going to be down for a fair amount. So we will see. We will see. I did not see the maintenance thing. Let me check the FFXIV maintenance. Let me see when that starts. Because let's try maintenance 26th to 28th. Oh shit. Two a.m. Pacific on the 26th to 6 p.m. on the 27th. Oh. 13,000 killed to your name. Holy fuck. Let's see. Oh shit. Are we gonna be behind a little bit? Are we gonna like spend one day out of sync with everybody else? Oh no. Oh no, I'd mistimed things. Fuck. Hey Morton. Hello. That's not particularly great. It's gonna be down for an entire day? Ah. Okay, well, shit. You have enough for a large... Holy shit! We're not out of sync with everybody? Well, if it's gonna go down... Wait, okay, let's see. In order to do that, updating the... Oh, wait, okay, wait, is this the... The lodestone data and systems in conjunction with the release of that patch, blah, blah, blah. The lodestone at the time below. Okay, so the lodestone's going to be down from the 26th at 2 a.m. The actual game... I don't know when it's going to go down. All Worlds Maintenance, June 26th to 28th. Here we go. For Windows, it's going to be... Please note the patch size will be large, so we recommend updating clients as soon as possible. The patch distribution will be 5 hours as schedule. So the 27th at 8 a.m. Is when the patch goes out. Maintenance begins at on the 26th at 2 a.m. Gotcha. Okay. Shit. Well, we're gonna have to do as much as possible today. So yay. I think it'll probably be up before the actual like expansion like goes into pre-release. So hopefully, but yeah. Shit. Finally able to watch Demon Slayer again. Ooh, I haven't watched the newest season yet. I have been not watching much anime recently. It gets a little bit difficult when you're playing video games a lot. I thought 27th 9 a.m. GMT. Here, let me reopen it again. Uh Dawn Trail patch time. So I think the 27th is when the actual patch releases, but they're gonna do maintenance on the world to actually like get the patch up on the servers. I think all worlds maintenance June 26th to 28th. Interesting. Well, we'll have to pay attention to that, but we're just gonna do as much as possible today. So we're probably gonna start very early today. I remember I stopped watching and they killed my favorite character, and then Funimation went away, and I couldn't watch until now. Yeah, I had like Crunchyroll or something like that I watched a bunch of shit through, and then I just like never got the subscription for it again because I was just like, why am I paying monthly for this? And then I pay monthly for Final Fantasy. Ah, yes, the true experience. Why is this? Here we go. There we go. That should be better. I shouldn't be looking to the side too much now. I think the only subscription thing, aside from like some servers that I own, is like Final Fantasy XIV. Paying yearly for Crunchy. I just don't watch enough anime right now to like warrant it. I just read manga, and that's pretty much it. So, and like, I use Manga Plus, so I just like read everything through there. Hey, Ace, hello. I mean, oh yeah, I wonder. Yeah, imagine. Ooh, Chainsaw Man's good. Yeah. I'm caught up on the manga of Chainsaw Man because the anime is good, but I feel like sometimes pacing, like, I don't know why. Okay, so I don't know why, but anime usually like I fall off of the anime train for a lot of things, even if I really, really enjoy them. It's so good. Like the second part of the last season of Ancient Magus Bride, I still haven't watched, even though like I was really hyped to watch it. Like there's a bunch of shit like that I just have not like gone in and like watched because I just been like, eh. But I'll read like the entirety of a manga in one night. So, work seems to be going well currently. See how long this keeps up. Ah, yes, the keep laptop open strategy and move mouse occasionally. You're not caught up on the manga? Yeah, it's a long one. It's a long one. I have a tendency. I already talked about this the other day. I have a tendency to like pick up a new manga and then just read the entirety of it in like a night or like 2 or 3 days. And then be like, ah, yes, time to move on to another one. And then I can't find another one. And then I just like sit watch YouTube for a while. That plus, please, no one call me. Ah, yes, I'm extraordinarily busy right now. Please, no one call me. I have mountains of work. Yes. Perfect strategy. Yes. mm. I would be if I had somewhere to read the manga instead of waiting man Bob to get her hands on physics copies. To get the most out of Endwalker patches, shouldn't be chatting for an hour. True. Yeah, no, but I want to yap for a little while. The past couple streams have been like almost, hey, don't bonk me. No. The past couple streams have been almost entirely Final Fantasy, and I feel a little bit bad for that, but we are going to be doing that for a couple more days, probably, just to be able to catch up with people in Dawn Trail, because I didn't stream yesterday because I was tired as fuck. So yeah. Dude, yesterday was like, oh god. I guess I could have streamed, but I probably would not have enjoyed if I streamed, so yeah. And then Dawn Trail streams. Yay! Which, by the way, if you didn't see the message in the Discord, for anybody who's in FF, when we collectively like get through Dawn Trail, because I am going to be playing through Dawn Trail at a decent amount of time. When we get through it, I want to do like a big like treasure map train thing where we just like collect as many maps as possible up until that time, and then just like open them all up in one day. So if anybody wants to collect maps, stockpile a shit ton of them and we'll see what we can do with them. I want to see if we can get like any cool things. So yeah. that is the goal, that is the plan. Yes. I need to go get my map actually right now. I was trying yesterday to I looked at the area where you can like get the maps, and yeah, make an FC box part for it. Yeah, it's gonna be item box 4 because it's empty right now. For any of the maps that you can put in there, it's gonna be item box 4 in the FC. Because I think that one's the empty one. So yeah. Also, I need to find a Grand Company chest for the FC. I know there's one in the company workshop, but I hate having to go to the company workshop to get that. So yeah, let me just make sure 4 is actually empty. It is! Nice. But yeah. Oh, wait, no, you can't put them in there. Oh. Okay, well, just stockpile them. just hoard them. Ah, rip. Pain. But yeah, anyway, today is going to be a day, so we're gonna swap over into FF relatively early just so we can try to get as much done as possible. I want to not rush through story content in this game, so like I want to give myself as much time as possible. So yeah, if anybody had an estimate, if anybody's done patches, which is probably only Yoder and maybe Ace, do you have any idea of like a rough? You have 30% to go. Okay, like a rough like hour amount would probably be like probably about like 10 hours or so, like something like that. About 5 to 6 days. Shit. Okay, well, fuck. Total about 30 to 40 hours. Oh shit. Okay, that's way more than I thought. Fuck. Well, if I do 3 10-hour streams, if I do 3 10-hour streams, then I can do that. All right, let's fucking go then. Let me swap into the Final Fantasy category. Easy, easy. All right, we're gonna just game. Fuck it, we're gaming. 3 10-hour streams, so good luck. If you don't permit talk to every NPC, you can get it done in 3 days, only for important stuff. See, I will talk to NPCs, but I'll just like play game good. Yes. Focus on dungeon clearing. It's that many dungeons? I thought it would be like optimal dungeons or optional dungeons and stuff, which I might be able to do later. But is it like There are about 5 to 6 dungeons? That's not bad. That's not bad. And 2 trials? That's not bad at all. All right. Let's get rolling then. Let's get rolling. Here, let me change the title to EW Patch Marathon. There we go. Boom. I'm not even sure where you are. Why does your character model look so weird? Or is it just the hat? It's just the hat. Look at my hat. Look how cute. He's very cute. Yes. I just finished Endwalker, yeah. So I've probably got a while to go. Curse my inability to stream some days. Okay. Fuck. Mordona, let's go. we go. We fly. Here, let me mute the music as well. There we go. All right, it's time. We're going to hyper game. That is what we will do. We are gonna go fucking nuts. All right. Let's go. Oh, Tatar's up here. Let's go. So yeah, we're gonna game hard. We're gonna go fucking nuts. There will be a couple times we're gonna have to take some breaks today to go like take care of dogs and shit like that. But I will try to keep the stream going for like a while today, and we're just gonna vibe for a bit. So I could be wrong, but that's my guess. I know you're 30% left through though for sure. Yeah, that sort of matches up with some other patches. Is like 60% is the main game and 30% is like. But alrighty then. Well, hello, Tutaru. Tutaru has some advice to share with you. As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information are taverns and markets. At presently, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnair, I suggest you explore your options at Melrid's Mahan, the finest drinking establishment in Radzatan. Charm the employees. They'll only point you in the direction of the local. They'll not only point you in the direction of the local tale-tellers, but also share with you tricks for loosening their tongues. Now, I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy your journey, Arian, and may fair fortune find you. You also meet my favorite character, though, that my glamour is based off of. Nice! Hell yeah. Well, let's go to Thavnair then. Elizabeth, Radzatan. I actually, haven't hung out in Radzatan a lot. I haven't been around here in a long-ass time. Oh, I think somebody answered that before. The quests for the class quests are not necessary in Endwalker. They're not a required thing for me to do right now. You're about to always be there? Hell yeah, I love this place. Well, let me turn up the volume just a tad. There we go. Huzzah! I feel like Radzatan was like sort of a stopping place for a lot of things, so it's nice to like be here for a bit. That's cool. Even though this is kind of a weird spot for this. So, class quests are not required. They're role quests, so you can dye the free level 90 gear. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ah, hello, Milil. Greetings. Welcome to Murid's Men. I don't know how to say that, so I'm just gonna keep calling it that. I'm gonna change its pronunciation like every second sentence. Oh, hello. I didn't recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. I need rumors. I'm adventuring. Ruins beneath the bounty? Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you all about it. Must be painful to be dancing constantly in the background. Ah, there he is. Professor Jalene. I thought I saw him come in. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for Mahin's unique beverages.
Hello, he looks like an old man. I like this.
Offer him any drink from our selection, and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek. And a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy him is on the house, by the way. If Morid found out I took a coin from Thavnair's savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week.
Hello, old gentleman. Greetings. Hello. Yes?
The following events cannot be skipped. Okay, cool. Begin speaking with Jalene. Yes.
And what may I do for you, my Eosian friend?
I wanna, oh, just a friendly chat. How about a drink?
Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered.
There we are. One of Marid's finest. Enjoy.
Ah, lovely. Bottoms up.
He's gonna be drunk as shit, isn't he? He's gonna be shit-faced.
Jeline empties the cup in a single pull.
Oh my god, he's a gamer. Oh my god, he's a gamer.
That was very kind of you, miss, but I know when I'm being softened up. What is it you want from me?
G Fuel. Gamer sups.
Oh, chasing down that old tale, are you? It does seem the appeal to adventurers at heart. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Alazdal? He was Khan of the Ari tribe which sailed to Thavner from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Radzatan. His decision to aid the Arcasadora is what ultimately won them the war against the Gajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay out the foundation for this thriving city-state. There's truly fascinating stories, however, concerning his grandson, Alzal III, who was known for his deeds as satrap in Radzatan's earlier days.
Oh.
Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with certain worm of the first brood. Then there is the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Alzal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty, where he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whether a natural disaster or hardship befell Radzatan, folk would remember that tale of hidden treasure. Hardy souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, I have a slight tickle in... Oh, my cup appears to be empty.
That wasn't enough. Another round for the professor. He's gonna be absolutely shit-faced. Oh, no.
I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer.
Another for the professor. He's getting absolutely shit-faced.
Oh, today was a splendid day to visit them on.
My god. Jaheen gulps down his newest drink with gusto.
Where were we? Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did they discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only served to feed the legend, and the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something Azama was saying. Azama's a fellow connoisseur of spirituous potables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he's set sail, I hear, but he did have... No, I can say no more. You seem the generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? If my words sent you to your death, I could never live with myself.
I'm no stranger to peril. No.
Is that so? And perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced?
So anyway, I saved the universe.
The very edge of existence? From anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. A drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves. Malil, more of the same, if you please.
As you wish, but this one is on your coin, Professor. God, this guy is... Jill drains yet another drink. Cup dry. Oh my god, he is... Oh no. Please, I need information. That is such a disappointed look.
Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose I would hate to say a little more. We're friends forever. You just missed my treasure map. What was shown the way to the vault? Seems to get from some merchant. What's his name? Ah, I forget. I drink a toast to you, my new best friend. Well, more drinks.
Signal for water instead. At this point, he couldn't tell the difference. Your drink, sir?
Oh, marvelous, I'm past.
Jolene gulps down the cup of water.
That was water. Did you tell her to bring me water? Still, that's probably for the best, very kind of you, really. I will certainly thank you in the morning. I seem to have overindulged. I am putting in mind of the words of Master Zillion. Wary how much of the drink you swallow, lest it swallow you. Forgive me, I will direct you to no more of the unseemly antics. If you want to speak to Azama, well, as I said, we'll share a taste for man's fine spirit. I came in as we were talking. I wish you fortune, finding your fortune.
You appear to have learned all that Jolene has to share regarding the undersea vault. To find out more, you will need to locate a man by the name of Azama. Alcoholius. Alcoholius. That's fucked. Are we getting everyone here just wasted out of their minds? Hello, greetings. Would you like a drink? Yes, I am Azama. And who might you be? All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Al-Zadal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding the vault. And the look in his eyes, I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Al-Zadal's the Third's otherworldly hoard, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I will tell you what my friend told me. We convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zashal, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route. My friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With what meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the bounty, and within those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend on seeking Alzal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Oh. Death. Death. Eh? Oh. A nice little gathering of people.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
Oh no. Somebody's gonna steal it.
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
You're gonna die if you go there.
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment?
He's gonna steal it.
As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Alzadal's legacy.
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession.
I need... Give me, please. I have 3 million gil.
A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
Someone's gonna steal from this guy. I know it.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim?
Yeah, we steal. We just leave like 70 gil in the box and just take the map.
How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoard they stand to uncover.
This is a play. Oh, I see. He's in on it. He's in on it. Oh, hey, Estinian. How you doing? How you doing?
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
A fortune, you say?
Oh, no. No, he needs to make a living. He's unemployed. Oh, shit.
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
Oh, fuck off with this. No. He brought the family aspect in.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
Ah, shit. Let me step in. Oh, I'm not over there anymore. Let me step in. Oh, fuck. Oh, hey there. How's it going, Estinian? How you doing?
Well met, my friend. Someone is dressed for adventure.
Indeed I am.
Why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
You know, kind of want that treasure, so...
Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
You want to go together?
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
He's gonna fuck off. We're never gonna see him ever again.
You needn't mind us.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Oh, the kid feels bad.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
It's like the biggest island in existence, and there's just a big-ass circle on it? Cool. Very useful. I never took you for a treasure hunter. You never seem the type.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days.
Good Estinian.
I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
Oh, Estinian.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Yeah, he knew.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough.
Yeah.
Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
Good Estinian.
You are coming along, yes?
Yes! Adventure with just Estinian, let's go! Shall we split the expenses? I am a millionaire, you know. A gillionaire, if you will.
One thing I've learned from my time with the Scions is how to better manage my coin purse. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Indeed. Huzzah! Adventure with Estinian, let's go! It's well worth the price of the map. It's well worth it. We get to hang out with Best Boy. Let's go! You will recall I spoke to visiting Thavnir at Vitra's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast, and made his proposal once I was too full of Hannish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant Host in lance work. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Matsya is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to the Akyali and see if he can help us. Let's go! Hell yeah. The edge of the universe made him weak. He has, you know, he's lost a lot of that. I feel like he's a better lad now. He's a much better lad. Yes. He learned. Ooh, Chocobo Keep. Yoink. Matsya! Oh, we get to see Matsya. Oh, we could probably see the baby too! Yo! This will be good. This will be a very good trip. Also, there we are. Huzzah! Alright. It's been a little while since I've been here. I made it have emotions. No! Emotions are what make you strong. Emotions are good. It's just, we're just adding flavor to this dish. What the fuck am I saying? He grew up fighting dragons all the time. Now he had to befriend them, and now he's having to ride on them. He's had enough salt. We're adding like pepper and like garlic powder and all sorts of stuff on here. It's great. What a good lad. What a good bean. Oh god, I'm gonna have to get all the Aether currents at some point. By the way, you're dripped out. Let's go. I liked casual Estinian though. Casual adventurer Estinian. That was nice. Oh my god, yeah. I have like none anywhere ever. Oh god. Like the only place I can fly is Heavensward areas. I have never gotten the Aether currents for like anywhere else. Estinian has one of the wildest stories out of all the NPCs. He really does. Him and Graha are like, holy shit. Their character arcs are so fucking nuts. Oh, that is Sag. That is Sag. Fly is rare. I'm hoping to hire a ship, of course, rather than buy one. My funds would not stretch quite that far. I got 2.75 mil. 2 3/4 mil. It's not bad. Hello, Matya. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? So, you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. I love this slime, by the way. It's so good. Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here, and I'll have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Hello, child. Please don't go to your death. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Ah, it is you. You know how far out of our way we walked so that you did not cross paths with some wild beast? I walked straight through the wilderness and teleported. I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Thavnir? You are. I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I work with Zashal, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done and beg your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never have... Well, we'd be... Enough. I knew your game, and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very ruins. You're kind to overlook the wrong I have done you. But there is more you need to know. Oh, let me, there we go. The map you bought is very real, as is the island it shows. I overheard Zashal selling the information to another customer. He told the man where he needed to search, about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. And the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome. I killed several gods, and an actual technical god sort of thing. That's cool. I think the End Singer counts as like a god at that point, controlling literally the entire universe's worth of dynamis. That's close enough. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... We could invite our comrades. We might need a hand moving the treasure. That is, you know what? I am an adventurer now. This is something I'd say. assuming we find any. Still, it may prove wise to bring some companions along all the same. Any ideas on whom to approach? The Scions have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Graha, Tia, and Kryl? They're helping out in good stuff. They're doing cool stuff. They're working. Y'shtola is more... Y'shtola's like the most free agent right now, so let's go with Y'shtola. Y'shtola? Her magics would be a welcome addition, aye, but I am loath to interrupt her research. Mayhap we could ask a less prickly companion? I know this is what this is gonna be it. I know this is gonna be it. The fucking bromance is gonna go along. Grahantia and Kryl? I know they have worked backed up. Aye, Kryl may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap at the invitation. Will that set your mind at ease? Oh! Yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he, though? Strong, I mean? Yeah, he's the strongest. What's your name, boy? Murad, sir. Well, Murad, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do. But what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Call me Estinian. That is... Estinian's such a good bean. Estinian's such a good bean. Ah, what a good lad. Estinian is... I think he's not as gruff as he makes out to be. He's a good lad. Estinian is ready to escort Murad to safety. I shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off too, Murad. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Good dad, Estinian. Dad arc. They don't let you choose? What? I stumbled across Graha. I suppose we did want to go on an adventure with him. This will be a great opportunity. Dad arc. Yeah. Honestly, good. He needs this. He needs more character development. Even more. Yes. Wee. Wahoo. Wee. What's this? What is this out here? The Crystal from Beyond. I would assume that's probably like a dungeon unlock or something like that. Hello, Jika. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Arian. What might the students do for you? I need Graha. I need him. Graha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Kryl. They've been holed up in there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. Graha, you want to explore some weird ancient dungeon with me that might have innumerable wealthy, magical objects and wealth and all that sort of shit? Let's go. The I Need Gil arc. Yeah. We've saved the world, but we need to fight capitalism now. Hello.
Ah, Urjika, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Hi, it's been 3 days.
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
Is everyone hallucinating? What? What are you two working on?
Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities.
Oh, I see.
We were able to locate several accounts in the archives of Numenon, but the bulk of our documents was lost along with the Isle of Fowl.
But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
Graha, you're going to be so happy. Would you like to go on an adventure? Adventure awaits!
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
Huzzah!
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition.
Yes.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Ooh, with what? Why are you doing the shifty eyes? Yes!
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned.
He's so happy. He is so happy.
You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
My God.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
Yeah, he looks so happy. Oh, I love Graha. Let's go.
Have you asked anyone else to come along?
Extinian. We're putting a gang
Then
together.
might I suggest we invite your Stola?
Sure, I suggested that beforehand, but
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
yeah.
Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Indeed.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare.
We're really putting together the team.
Urianger.
Let's go!
He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like.
How convenient.
From what I can gather, the Loperites are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
Indeed.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
Indeed. I like how this expansion's patches are like the most... Well, at least how it's starting is actually relatively wholesome. every other expansion's patches are like, ah, yes, well, Astinian turned into Nidhogg. Or, ah, yes, well, we killed Xenos. And then the entire Garlean Empire is like, war! And then Shadowbring's just like, ah, yes, everything is fucked. And then Aroma Born was like, ah, yes. I think Aroma Born was the last, like, happy little moment we had. As for patches, not for long. Oh no, I don't know. Oh no, no. At least it's starting off well, you know. Numenon. There we go. Oh god, we're gonna awaken some ancient evil, aren't we? Oh shit, this isn't good. But, you know, it's at least starting off that way, right? So far, Astinian hasn't turned into Nidhogg. You know, that's good. That's a start. The Crystal Tower is not fucked. I guess no, Shadowbringers had a pretty solid, like, mildly happy end, except for the... Oh. This is hilarious. This is so out of character. I love it. Well, I guess in character, but still. Hello. Well, she wasn't hard to find at least.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Boo. Wholesome! Very wholesome.
Close my eyes for one moment.
Hey there, how's it going?
How long have you two been here?
Yes. Catching up on some light reading. Huh?
Something to that effect. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
This must be a fairly normal occurrence in this city. Damn.
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections.
Mm-hmm.
Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past.
Hmm.
A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
I mean, I can do that, so...
So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself.
Yeah, it took, like, hundreds of years of the world's best scientists and machinists and everything like that to make a mechanical version of a literal god, mix it with an ancient alien machine, and then combine it with the peak of humanity. So, you know...
The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an
Yeah.
afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Yeah.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed.
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 Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
Want to go visit some ancient ruins?
Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world.
I'm interested if this is going to have anything to do with the ancients that were on the first. I guess they do have mildly similar architecture.
If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished.
Yeah. She gives off ant energy. Yeah.
Invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse.
Yay! We're getting the team back together. It was it was a nice weekend. Everyone being away from each other and everything like that. You know, it's kind of nice.
And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Now.
Achiali by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
Indeed. One of those things. Why did it look at us? Why? Why is it looking at us? I don't like that. I don't like those things. They scare me. Ooh, oh, we're getting more stuff for the Unending Codex. Nice. Very cool. I wonder if the spaceship's down here. I wonder if it was gone while we were on Ultima Thule. This would probably be one of the most convenient places to have flight. This whole area right here. Also, I like how it has the anti-tower music in here. That's cool. I like that. Whee! As is tradition. Hi, Torgal. Hello. Cute dog. Very cute. Whee! Huzzah! Oh, it is down here again. Nice. Oh, I missed like the 5 seconds where it wasn't. Hello. I don't see Thancred anywhere. Was he not supposed to be traveling with Urianger? I visited Labyrinthos on several occasions recently, but I have not set foot in Thalmazane since the day we boarded the Ragnarok. Hey, Urianger.
Ah, our illustrious champion.
Please, I'm just an adventurer now.
Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
He's gone back to his his non-depressed arc. Good. Well, not depressed arc, but like he's happy again.
I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
How? Wasn't Thancred with you? Hey, yeah, we were just trying to recruit Thancred. It's good to see you well.
And thee. As ever, thou art the picture of strength.
Yeah.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed.
Hmm.
Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies.
Why must you say befurred? Can you just say the Loporits? The Loporits? I love Oriange.
You may recall, the Loporits had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
Indeed.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle.
Yes.
I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loporits now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
Well, you wouldn't be wrong. I've never been on one proper, well, aside from some of the maps, but I like loot. Loot is cool.
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon. So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
That's cool.
But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
You want to go into a treasure vault? You wanna? Oh? Hmm?
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity.
Indeed.
I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
Good.
How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Just don't say that, Oriange. That's the bad sentence to say. Don't ever, never. He's raising a gigantic red flag.
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Why? Why? This is how you make things into reality, Erstola. This is how you wish things into existence. You say something that's, oh yes, it's such a good thing that it not gets struck by lightning today. Knock on wood right now. There's no wood around. Get your staff, knock on your staff. Do that, please.
Counting Istinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
Indeed. Thancred's just gonna fall from the ceiling or something like that.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
Indeed.
What,
Oh.
no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
Wait, he actually showed up. Hey, how's it going? Where'd you come from?
Well, I trust.
Did you fall from the ceiling?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
How was your pilgrimage?
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter. In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together.
Yeah.
That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather?
No particular reason. Nope, no particular. You want to go treasure hunting? Just don't step on any traps.
Beneath the waters of the bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Yeah.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Ah, of course. And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Indeed. I'm sorry, Thancred. Do you want to come with?
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out.
No!
Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters.
True.
I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations.
No! I want him as well! Give me him. At the very least, can you just, like, you know how, like, some people just, like, stay on, like, Discord calls with each other, like, all night and stuff? Like, can you just, like, stay on a link shell, like, all night? Or the entire trip? Just, like, have a call up? Just the entire time, like, 6 days or something like that?
Till we meet again.
He's gonna fall asleep in VR chat.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Sir Estinian?
Let's go! New adventure, baby! Hell yeah. Whee! Let's go! Bop. Bow. Yeah. They dodged Alfie. They're helping with other things. I feel like Alphino's character arc has sort of, like, wrapped around, and it's probably a good idea, at least story-wise, to sort of separate for a time. Alphino has literally been with us, like, by our side for multiple expansions now. So, it'd have helped having the most attractive NPC at our side. Thancred is a good lad. He's a very good lad. But we gotta not to detract attention, right? You know, certain people like send a nuke to our house or something like that if we decide to be like, we're back together, we're getting the gang back together. Even though we saved the world like 6 times, you know. Thancred even more. A person of taste, good. Good. The thrill of imminent adventure. I never tire of this feeling. Just imagine the possibilities. In my travels, I spied many a child wandering alone, orphans in all likelihood. Though homes raised by beasts and blasphemes can be rebuilt, the void left by those who have lost we have lost cannot be so easily filled. Hello, Mattia. I will pray to Sanduruva for your safe return. May the wealth of her blessings guide you to the treasure you seek. I send you to recruit Graha, and you return with an entire survey party. I hope Matzia's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is, we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad for the chance to provide it. I ask only that you take care to steer clear of the reefs in the shallow there. I will keep an eye out. Has anybody ever piloted a boat before? Giant Popoto pancakes. Baked alien soup? What? Alien onions are sautéed, simmered in savory bouillon, then topped with crispy cheese for a simply yet satisfying meal. Sycan salad. Sycan serves at the star of this fruit-filled dish. I want a fruit salad. Complex and nutritious. Giant popotos are mashed, mixed with eggs, then cooked to create these light and fluffy treats. I want pancakes now. I have like 3 boxes of pancake mix in my cabinet. I want that. But I feel like I need to just take the silver pieces. I can make the pancakes later. I can make them later. Despite his misgivings, I'd whether Murad remains within the merchant's employ. Probably, yeah. Al-Zadal's legacy. Ishtola is intrigued by the legends of Al-Zadal III. Yeah, I guessed. Al-Zadal III. I confess I am somewhat embarrassed at the tale of his journey to another world escape my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that, we know not what we will find. Until we find it, aye. So let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. Yeah! Is all of that down there? Is all of that down there the big underground city? Or something like that? Is that... Al-Zadal's legacy is now accessible. Oh! Alright, lads, it's time to party up. It's time to party up. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's time. Honestly, I barely know the dungeon. Oh. Would you like to join us, though, Mr. Yotes? Would you? Today's gonna be a lot of dungeons, so, Just going my main? Nice. I look forward to seeing you, yes. Yes. Dun 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 dun. This is making me really want to level up another class to 90, but I don't have the time to do that. I wish that I had done that before, but hindsight is 20/20. I can still only healer? Yeah. I wish that I had... I legitimately kind of want to learn, like... I kind of want to level, like, a tank to 90 as, like, the thing that I run through, like, the whole next series of stuff. That's kind of what I want to do. Like, I have Gunbreaker, that's level 62. I have Paladin, that's level 50. Dark Knight? Oh, but I don't have time to do the story on stream. I want to do the story for Dark Knight on stream, but if only this year was a little bit less fucked, and a lot of this timing would be better. Yeah. I like how your original plan was to get Paladin at 90. Yeah. It just never worked out. Leveling just takes consistent time. Yeah. I just don't have time over the next like 3 days. Unless I did like off stream, because I can. But I think most of my time on my computer is going to be spent on stream for the next couple days. So, Hey, welcome. Hello. Promoted me to party leader. Huzzah! I will do a ready check. Oh, I see you're a minor. I see. But yeah, if I'm gonna be like power gaming for the next couple days, then I don't want to know beforehand, but like if you guys are comfortable with like letting us or like letting me know like when I actually get done with each individual patch, I think it'll probably be kind of obvious, but then I'd like to try to keep. No. Okay, I need to get items. One sec. Teleport. Fuck. Time to go to Old Charlie, I'm literally actually, you know what? I'm just gonna return, and I'm just gonna straight up buy better equipment. I think I could probably just straight up buy better equipment now. Why do I have mail? What? What is this from? What item level you need? Honestly, if I'm gonna just power through things, I'm probably just gonna try to get like the best equipment I can. That sort of gets me through stuff. Whatever the item level that the last dungeon requires would probably be good. Dungeons will give you stuff too. I need 540, or 560, so I just need 2. I think this will be really me just needing to get a bracelet and another ring. A bracelet, a ring, and an earring. Need 575 for the next. Is it worth getting like this, or is there a way that I could get something that's like this? Well, okay. What is like the most cost-effective thing I can get right now? That's... no, that's not good enough. I don't think, at least. 560 is what I need. And I have 558. Literally just look for the cheap items. Gotcha. Then this should do. Level 88. Or... Star Quartz Earring of Slang is 23k. Let's get that. Let's do... a bracelet. Do not... Why? Don't go for the Star Quartz. Only unique. Shit. So this would be it? God damn it. Now I have to put up my Electrum. The item level is too low. I was just thinking of getting myself at least somewhat close, because these should be able to boost me up to the required item level if I just get level 89 or 90 gear for these. Diodos is the best. Yeah. But it's 350k for like one thing. Could I do... what's a ring? Oh, wait. Ring cost is like quite good. Wait. That'll at least be decent for now. There we go. 571. $574. It's pretty good, yeah. It is pretty good money. What else? Yeah, it is not the best. I just need a bracelet now. That's all I need. Oh, because people are lazy? Well, it's because gathering in general is kind of meh. Gathering in general, I think when you get later on and you have enough money, it's perfectly fine to just, 350k, that's so much! I need to do more dungeons and, like, dailies and stuff to get more money. I'll just fucking buy it then. Is there an easy way to get this? Is this like a crafted item or something like that? Oh, 367k. They can all be crafted? All of these? Alright, I'm just gonna make the money back up then. Fuck it. I'm just gonna make the money back up afterwards. This isn't in a thing, is it? No, it's not. Oh, it is. Let's get this out of here then. Cool. 585 is what we're at right now. That's good. Yeah. Getting Electrum ore is so easy. Why spend 150 on one? There's only X99 stacks in the market. Because it's easy. It's easy. Because if you're doing crafting and stuff to resell things to the market board, you can resell like one item that you're crafting out of stuff later on for the amount that you'd buy an entire Electrum stack for. So, meh. All right, now /R check. No? Oh, okay. You, what are you up to? What are you doing? I hate to tell you, I already bought one of those. Wait. Oh, it's another one of the same. Oh, okay, 6. Okay, cool. Sorry. I forgot there are 2 rings. Thank you. I shall wear these. Huzzah! 586. Wait, why is it saying put the Aetheris ring over that? I'm just not gonna do that. Oh, wait. I see. Never mind. What? I'm dumb. It's fine. Welcome back. Hello. Let me sell some crap from my inventory real quick too. I'll sell those later. Cool. All right. Well. Let us. And Ace is in ad purgatory, most likely. I'll do another ready check. Now, I think I should be fully kitted for like everything now. At least based on my item level, it looks like I should be at least. And I can gradually gear up as we go through. What's this? Oh, you got the... Oh, yo! Thank you. Thank you. Huzzah! 602. Let's go. Huzzah. All right. Now, we shall. Alzadal's Legacy. As today's VOD, the imagination of The Thavnarian people has been captured by a persistent legend, promised that somewhere beneath the shimmering expanse of the bounty lies a hidden treasure vault of Alzadal III. Yet here might one claim the fabled satraps, yet how might one claim the fabled satraps' hoard, where so many other reckless souls have tried and fallen? Will Astinian's dubious map lead you true to the rumored isle and its moldering ruins? Whatever peril waits ahead, it is certain to be an adventure. Huzzah! Commence! Adventure awaits! Huzzah! Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Monkey. Ooh. Alzadal's legacy. I have no memory of this place. Remember, Gandalf, remember. Monkey. It's time. I should probably use my tomestones at some point. That would probably be smart. Oh, look at these monkey guys. Look at that. Monkey. Huzzah! Ooh, it makes bridges. That's cool. What the fuck are these things? It's a big-ass marble! Time to murder. Why did I use that? I didn't need to use that. Fuck. Oh no, I messed up! Huzzah! This is cool. Wait, dragon? Wagon. What the fuck is that? Ambgen. What the fuck? Tentacle dig. Don't like that. Shit! No! I don't want this. Get it away from me. I love how this game has a, yeah, you fucked up stack. It's like, yes, you have most assuredly fucked up. Tentacle dig? Oh, I see. Fuck. I did it again. I did it again. Let's go! Nice. Whoopsie! Ooh. Wait, what? Salt-encased teleporter. I'll pass on that. Whoopsie! Oh! Glyph of passage detected, confirming bearer's identity. Technology! How? There was definitely some stuff that looked like this in Raktika, wasn't there? Super advanced civilization that suddenly vanished and all sorts of shit in another world? Also, sharks. Land sharks. Ah, shit. Land sharks. God, there's so much shit in here. What the fuck? Oh, no. No. No, it's a sealed off room. Fuck. No. I shall wait. Actually, instead of waiting, I will just do that. Because I think the shortcut should literally take me right there anyway. Dragoon, do Dragoon. Yeah, I'm being the floor tank. As the dragoon does. Pain. Oh, shit. I see you have Superba lined up. Ah, yes. That's a lot of mobs. Good timing. Excellent time for me to come back. Good stuff. I helped. I helped. Oh, we only got an LB1? Aww. By the way, I don't think I pointed it out at the time, but I noticed while we were doing the boss for Endwalker, that she mentioned that our LBs are Dynamis, which is fucking cool. Because we have to tank LB3, and she's like, what? Dynamis? That's so fucking sick. Another one of these! Okay, I take it we have to kill the rampart, like, as soon as possible. Locating denizens, opening portal. Hmm? Shit. Oh shit, I should probably be using this actually. Oops. Clawtrap Alzadal the 14th. What the fuck is that? I want that as a pet. I want that as a mount. Give it to me. Interesting. Interesting. No, my uptime.
Turn back, treasure seeker, or this vault will be your tomb.
No, I refuse. I unintentionally did that. Nice. Sweet. Oh shit. Alright, I see. We need to stand like here-ish. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Shit. Oh, fuck. Not this again. It's doing it again! Hmm? Oh. Nice. What did it say? Your greed will prove your undoing. Haha, get wrecked, nerd. Cool mechanic? It's a really cool mechanic. I like that. Ice fighting for his life. Ace chatting with Minfilia and Waking Sands. What is this loud epic music? Ooh, look at these. I'm trying to see if there's things that I remember or have seen before. I need to set up my AoE keys to be a little bit more ergonomic, because this fucking sucks right now. Sunday I had like the worst like RSI I have ever had after playing a video game, because I had played like 3 days straight of just like, ah yes, video game. Look at all this treasure! Nice! I want all of it. Give it to me now. I need to be able to afford my house. I wish to purchase a house. At Arkleth. Every time! No, my Mirage dive! Fuck! We have house? I want another house. I know, I actually don't want another house right now, but I want to save up so that I can eventually get a personal house. Because I want to do some cool things with it. To be honest, I've not really gotten anything like super useful either. I haven't gotten any, I haven't gotten anything super useful. Mimics! Now we know where they come from. I did bad. You get nothing useful. I got nothing. No, I mean, I literally just got one item. That was it. Well, I guess one is better than zero, so you know it's good. Heaven's Eye materia. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Here, let me just look at this loot real quick. Ooh, sneeze out of nowhere. Nice. Oh. Hello. Looming Warden. Kapakulu. Oh. You are very cool looking. Mmm. Bum 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 bum. Whee! So the guy pulls you in, and then you have to navigate spinning through spikes. Gotcha. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. I like it. Oh, you become a spinner? No. That's so cool. They used the funny thing. Let's go. Something tells me explodies. Yeah, that's explodies. All right. Willful trespass confirmed. You have chosen death. Ah! Fuck, I got stabbed. Ah! All intruders will be slain. No! I don't want to be slain. How dare you? Wild weave. Shit. I see. I see. Got a stack from that. Nice. Perfect. Very cool, boss. He dissipated. Interesting. Da-da-da-da. Yeah! Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Thank you for a party. No, I can't do the fucking commendation anymore. God damn it. Whee! Loot! And I can't wear it. I will pass. Whee! I cheered alone. No! I cheered alone! What might that be, I wonder?
What have we here?
Exactly.
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Adventure.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Huh? Varshan? Best boy!
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
What might that be? I wasn't going to touch it, but you know you're Stola.
You and I will speak later.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
This something of which thou speakest, might it be some manner of threat?
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Okay. This seems like a good idea. Oh, what the fuck? Is that a void portal?
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
Why? Why?
Lena Fisher?
Huh?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
What the fuck? Why? Huh? But why? But why? I expect you have more questions. Indeed. I got mail. I do. Thank you for paying your taxes. Hello, Banky. I came here in search of something that might further my research. I did not anticipate a fully functioning void gate. Yeah. Apt description. Huh.
Can such a tiny portal truly be so dangerous?
Well, you see, yes.
Even in the learned halls of Charlian, 'tis forbidden to throw wide the gates to the abyss. The peril is far too great.
Hmm.
Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in a sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology reverts to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is a product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. That swirling emptiness, it puts me in a mind of old friends, not to mention old foes.
Yeah. Zan, please do not just walk out of that thing, even though I'm pretty sure you've... Cloud of Darkness, please do not just walk out of that thing. That would be bad. That would be very bad. Please, Yay!
Perhaps I might linger a touch longer?
Xenos walks out of that. No! No. Wait. As much as I love Xenos and his combat sexual nature, he's dead and at the edge of the universe, I hope. He's had a good thing. Fuck. No! True. Well, we did see a... We had a cool final battle. I hope he's dead. Ishtola is appraising the Void Gate with a scholarly eye. But why?
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
Yeah. Also, very impressive. Because it was the height of Allegan technology which allowed them to open one there. So... but I guess you are a dragon, so that could probably...
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory.
I'm gonna guess one of the dragons is there.
5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Mericidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
See, I haven't done this raid series yet. I really, really should, but I haven't. But I get the general premise of it, I think.
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
That's fucking insane.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Yeah, because he did.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling,
I see where this is going.
We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength.
Yep, that's what I was guessing. Oh, shit.
I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
Because it was on the other side and they fucked up their plans, I guess.
That does not surprise me.
Yep.
To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat Han was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure.
Oh.
It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Oh, is that why you look like this?
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, but Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of Void-sent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Radzat Han and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
We're going there. We're going in,
I can
boys.
scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
I remember when Nero turned purple. That's actually what I was thinking in my head.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether.
Wait, is that an actual, like, awesome answer? What?
Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the First Brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Yeah.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late.
We can go in. We can.
And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
Hmm.
I wish only to forget the rest.
Interesting. Huh. I see. We're gonna go to the void, aren't we? Millennia have passed since last I saw her, but I see Azjaya in memory still, clear and vivid. Well, we already know how the bonds are between dragons already, so this is... He's suppressing it a lot. The 13th. What chaos must consume that world. Ritra's grief for a lost sibling will be no mystery to Estinian. His hath been a life entwined with sorrow, even before he came host to Nidhogg's essence. I wondered how one of the First Brood could simply vanish and leave no trace of her passage. Now I have my answer. Are we going in, Yestola? Oh, wait. Are we going in? So they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might a gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the Guardians you so handily destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. Ah, my apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the construct can be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guards on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Radzatan. Yeah. I want in. Let me in. Ah. Let me in. I want in. Well, cool. We have a void gate. I always thought that we should be getting more stuff to do with the void at some point. I was actually going to think that this was going to be like Dawn Trail and Beyond sort of stuff. as we begin to explore other places, but we're getting an post to Endwalker, which is quite cool. I'll just walk over there, fuck it. Assuming he got emotions when he fused with Nidhogg. Nidhogg gave him emotions. Hey, he's not weak, he's really strong. He's honestly a lot stronger than he was before. Probably by a long shot. Don't diss my man. He's super cool. Oh my god, there's so many people doing these right now. There's so many people doing these quests. Nice. There is much about the Void Gate that I cannot even begin to explain. I must convince Vitra to share everything he knows. Vitra speaks of as if Ajaya is a lost cause, but I wager he feels differently in his heart of hearts. Hello, alchemist. This is quite the gathering. To what do we owe the pleasure? While I am loath to keep Kryl waiting much longer, I cannot bring myself to leave before hearing more of Vitra's tale. Oh, Oriange, fuck! I missed some dialogue. I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further. We should not be just talking about this in the open. That guy's just like, what? Void Gate? What? Huh? But first I must attend to the matters of the Vault's sentinels. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Kapakulu has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage, and see that it is conveyed to its post along with some lesser few constructs. Is it tomb robbers? Fiends born of the Tower of Zot? By the sisters, do not tell me a blasphemy yet roams free. Sorry? We want adventure. We just happen to be quite strong. Why such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you who are responsible for this. Oh. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. Oh no! I like how the first thing we do when we're set free from saving the world is fuck up massively. And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions? Quite a few, in fact. But I'd like to begin with the gate itself. It is still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemical forge locked and warded with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliest of void scent, and from this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man? I should think Alphino would fit, given a firm enough push. You just call him short? Ah, he is kind of short. I mean, he is... Look at this fucking height difference. I know she's standing back, but she's not standing that far back. He is a fucking Chad. Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of a soul in transit. And yet you succeeded in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemists, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead, I bade them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has long since been forbidden. Once I had given up searching for Ajaya, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus the gate lay dormant, for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with Cloud of Darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken, and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void sent, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the bounty gate. Mayhap you could resume the search for your sister. As I have already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. Ah, I had meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vaults in the first place? To see if the legends were true. It was all Estinian's idea. As I recall, it was you who was chasing tales of undersea ruins. Well, as you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real, if not its rumored origin. But I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it, that I might alleviate my people's suffering. And we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Yeah, of course. Of course. I would never have taken any of it. Never. What you thinking about? Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I will make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. Give me. I want the money. Give it to me. I want the gate, too. I want that right now, please. Maybe yeah, you know what? Gold coins are very, very, they're good. I wonder how much gil a gold coin is. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would that I could join thee in thy study, but the Loporrits will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. Yeah. And I must be off to Charlian as well. Mistress Kryl was eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you are able. Farewell for now. I want 6 trillion gil. We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easily. Yeah. Yeah. Wobble, 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 wobble. I'll buy 100,000 large plots. You may now undertake the Chronicles of the New Era quest series, Myths of the Realm. So we get the fresh-faced student of the Bellicina Annex to accept the first quest. Ooh. Cool. Hi, Estinian. I hope you enjoyed the expedition, at least. Otherwise, it was a heavy purse to pay for a treasure map leading to a treasure we couldn't keep. The difficult part in all of this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Anything to make up for the constructs we broke. Then think of your employment as recompense. Serve me as guest advisors, and I will consider the broken constructs paid for in full. Arian and I are in this together. I will follow her example. Not only 1,000 gil? How dare you? How dare you? By the way, do that alliance raid you just unlocked at some point. Like, please, in the future. Ooh, will do. Will do. Meanwhile, elsewhere... This looks like... the Void. Maybe? What the what? Huh? Hello? Eh? That is some badass armor. How do you look like Thornton? Huh? What? A little bit like Thornton. I sensed the breaching of the gate, but it was not instigated from the side. It was thrown open from the other. The throne of Earth. Huh?
I, too, felt it. A rare occurrence, yes. But such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip in our grasp. Yet we must not underestimate that who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Let her come. I will drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp for breath in her final moments. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. 'Tis time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star.
Whomst? Wait, you look like you have some like Ultima style things on you. Like these things right here. Not Ultima, Omega style things on you. I guess Ultima. What? Also, machine? Interesting. Interesting. Fascinating. I hope you enjoyed the expedition at least. Otherwise it was heavy pursed. Varshan wishes to discuss the contribution of the treasure. The distribution of the treasure. Ah, yes, I don't need to contribute to this treasure. No, not at all. Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, then we first must determine which groups would benefit most from the monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with Satrap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. Arian, you are to visit Akyali and Yedelmad. Speak to Matsya and his people, and listen to their grievances. Estinian, I bid you do the same at Palaka's stand. I will be conducting my own inquiries at the Giant's Gall grounds. Alright. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at Megaduta. Alrighty. I will go. Huzzah! The guy in black was in Final Fantasy IV. Ooh. See, this is where I wish that I played like other Final Fantasy games before as well. Cause like I don't know who anybody is. I don't know what any of this means. But I do know that, well, this game is a like love story to like every single other Final Fantasy game. So yeah. A lot of things do crossovers and stuff like that. And a lot of the earlier Final Fantasy games had a lot of villains who were like, I am evil for the sake of being evil. I am destruction and darkness incarnate. So, yeah. Ah, hello, Matsya. Greetings. I'm here to kill chaos. Hello. Oh, Arian. I was so glad to see you had returned unharmed. You finished with the boat then? Yeah. Anything the village desperately needs? Well, I suppose Calzal's loss hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buffers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together the best we can. Oi. Don't hint too much at stuff. I like to figure things out as we go. Yes, I am this lazy. Don't hint too much at things. This is no hint. Well, I mean, don't say things that might, you know. Oh, there's one person over here. Hello, Junk Manga. Hello. Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first visit to Thavnir, then you must try my special armor lassie. Its professing zest cannot be beat. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally I part with 3 bottles for the generous price of 19,800 gil, but for you I'm willing to go so low as even 10,000. It would be practically stealing from me. Nah, I am not a Stinian. Estinian? Who is it? Gah! You're the one who is with that spear-toting fellow! Well, you can hardly blame a man for trying. The world may no longer be on fire, but we are still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sisters, spare me. We might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travelers we see these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices. I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the street. Oh, just okay. All right. I was like, wait. Is this an actual thing? I must suspect all things. How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more now that the danger is past, certainly, but no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add that to the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Kalzal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found out a way to turn our fortunes around. That was a man who's got things done, God's rest his soul. You've spoken with the key local figures and gained an understanding of the populace's thing. Varshan awaits me. Cool. Whee! Huzzah! Oh, hello! Greetings. What is that emote? Where did you get what? Oh. How have you gotten this? Oh, it's not an emote, it's Oh, wait, that's Shroud Seedlings? Wait, what? I thought this was... Huh. I have the poor man's stuff. I have the poor man's stuff. Job mastery? Ah, I see. I do have these, though. Fear me, for I am pumpkin. That is a cool outfit. I like it a lot. Very neat. Very cool. Why can't you wear it in Dawn Trail? Bard too low level? Ah, I see. Well, you could do like 8,000 dungeons. I'd need to rush to 90. You could do like 8,000 dungeons real quick. Oh my god, we've been streaming for 3 hours already. Oh, fuck. It would be about 30 to 40 dungeon runs. Yeah, that's a good day's work. A good day's work. You could do that. Don't have the time unless I get... true. True. Pain. Hello, Varshan. Hello, Estinian. It would seem my stint on Vritra's back did not go unnoticed. I couldn't take 2 steps before another Hannish local was thanking me profusely for saving their home. Hey! Hello, Varshan. Half an hour for Yoder. My advisor's return. I've just made it back myself. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across this island in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling to say the least. And there are a few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall. Yeah, downsides of being a dragon. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Palaka's stand were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yedlmad. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs for the most part. Palaka's stand has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant's gall to a foreign trader, but such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Thavner has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on the steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade, so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn of Akyali and Yetlamad? I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch, which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors to Yedlamad. I'm reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beasts sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale, repeated over and over. So many lives lost. Yeah, have a good night, Ace. Thanks for stopping by. It's been a pleasure. It was fun running that dungeon with you earlier as well. Yeah. Not everything is sunshine and rainbows, even though we've saved the world. Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome. But we will not. Arian, Estinian, I will consider the perspectives you brought me and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come. I'd like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. Yeah, of course. This is still an interesting sight.
I thank you for your attendance. The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Alzadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul.
Yeah.
Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more.
Yeah.
None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Kalzal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
It's interesting how someone who fell to despair in the final days over the fact that they lost business and everything like that, and they thought everything was over, was such a keystone to the entire economy of this entire country. Just goes to further prove the point of Endwalker.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come.
What the fuck was that? There was something crawling on my arm, and I slapped it off of there, and I didn't see what it was, except it just sort of crawled away a little bit. What the fuck was that? Huh? I don't like that. I don't like that. One sec. Okay, well, it's gone now. Apparently, that's cool. That's cool. I don't like the fact that there's probably just a spider in my office. Huh.
Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Not scared of a spider. I just don't like them crawling on my arm when I don't know they're there. Taxes. Levy them on trade profits in exchange for your investment. It takes a village. I like how these yes, I am now capitalism man, woman.
I see. We create a reliable source of revenue.
I am an expert on this now. Indeed, indeed. We could bring Tataru in.
Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage.
Yeah.
Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Something with Kalzal seems appropriate. Yeah.
A fitting candidate.
Indeed.
Kalzal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores.
99.99% of all future earnings. We will definitely not hoard this like a dragon. I love how this is actually about hoarding things like a dragon. We were raiding a dragon's loot chamber. You know, that's what we were doing.
Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Mirad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Yeah.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation.
Beautiful.
Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
He's actually a good ruler. This is cool.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
Nice. Cool. Sharing the wealth. Ooh. Sycon are boiled in sugar water to create the sweet, bite-sized treats. Giant popotos are... giant popoto... I want those. Sycon, no, no. Azaleus, you must not. Don't say the thing. No. We're gonna not get those, because I'm gonna be very tempted. I'm gonna be very tempted. Anyway, hi. Hello. The veteran radiant wishes to share his gratitude. Those claw things cannot be comfortable. Thank you for putting forth Kalzal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You'll forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I had to bear a message from Archon Y'shtola. She asked that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood. Thank you. Y'shtola must... Aha! Y'shtola must have finished her study on the Void Gate. This guy's like, the what? The fucking what? Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. This guy's just like, we have what here? I thought the satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Ahawan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done. And I am curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. As you wish, allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. Welcome! Welcome. I am once again not authorized to use the FC house storage. What? How? How has this fucked up so badly earlier? Ranks. Ascended. Hierarchy settings. I guess this, maybe? Does that work? I could just go all the way over there. Easy. Hello. Oh. Greetings. Hi there. Hi there. And now... Oh, you must do you need to do quests? Ah, yes. All right, I shall leave you to your quests. I shall leave you to them. Enjoy. Whee! Huzzah! Oh, wait. You were not attuned to that either. Oh. God damn it. Why am I not attuned to it? No! What? How? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I should have just... Why am I walking all the way over there when I could have teleported here? What? It's like, yeah, you know, I can't teleport there, so I may as well just walk the entire way. I thought it was the main Aether, right? No, I'm trying to go over to the High Crucible of Alchemia, which is very funny because it's alchemy. Alchemia. It's a little out of the way, though. I like how there's a couple people that I've noticed that I'm actually just like following around all day. There's a couple people that have been around the same quests than I've been at. Oh, I see why I haven't gotten this one. It's because it's here. Why would I come down here? I'm probably going to come down here like 2 seconds after I say that. Probably. You've attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards. Yay! Now I can go outside Rodzat Han from any of them. Nice! Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hello. Let me actually talk to everyone else. One who claims it is too late to save his sister, Vitra, seems awfully interested in whatever revelations Y'shtola might have to offer. Shall we hear what your scholarly comrade has to say? Indeed! Let us do that.
Right, here we all are.
Indeed.
You discovered something new.
Hmm.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vitra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first. You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway.
Yeah?
Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first.
Yeah.
The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many voids sent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
Yeah.
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
I like getting all the void stuff here. This is cool. Presentation time?
To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
The void.
Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain Exarch dragged us to the first.
Yeah. It's gonna be so weird. Oh, hey, Billy, how you doing? Oh, hey, how's it going?
And just as our bodies remain
Oh,
in
and his
our
soul's gone.
world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th. Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Hmm.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
This is very dangerous research.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
But this would have been fascinating because if we managed to solve this would basically undermine a lot of what the Ascians were trying to do with Zodiark and everything. So that would be really funny if we found that out afterwards.
No, the danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Yeah.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I've dealt with them.
I assure you I was most attentive, and I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Yeah. Count, so much for taking it easy.
Since when were you one for the quiet life?
You know, I have an island now. It's kind of nice.
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzat-Han, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
Yeah, sure. Sure. I just hold my lance at the opening. Just hold it there, like every void sense can be like, oh, let me go through, and then they go super, super fast, and they just like impale themselves on my lance. It's like opening a portal to another dimension on top of like one of those industrial like crushing machines. Like, oh yeah, cool.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daymir was overseeing the project.
Daymir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure.
Come along, Varshan. You want to come with? That would be kind of cool.
After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will.
What?
It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
Huh? Aren't Void Scent like people from the...
Man-made void scent.
Aren't Void Scent people from the 13th or something like that that got fucked up and corrupted?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
A restricted section. The restrictions section of Numenon, with Graha's favorite place to sneak around. I love the sass that I can just...
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy.
Nice. Perfect.
In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
Let's just go to the other side of the world real quick. Ooh.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Yeah. Good. Good Estinian.
Let us be on our way as well.
Indeed. Oh no.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
I love Varshan as like a character because it's like, big scary dragon, but he's really like this on the... It's cool. I love what they've done. They're really humanizing a dragon by just actually giving him a human or humanoid form. It's cool. Bridging the rift. God, I am spending so much gil. He feels guilt and duty to assist, indeed. But I just love the character in general. It's super, super cool. If we're to enter Numenon's restricted archives for a minimum of fuss, then we must secure the permission of the Forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member of the Brooch. Matter on our enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? No one springs to mind? What of Scholar Montagane? He did come to Graha's defense during the inquiry, after all. Yeah. 'Tis settled. Let us head to Phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us out once more. Yay! Ishtola's accompanying me. Let's go! Please tell me yes, we do! If I was pressed to name our allies in the forum, Scholar Montagane would certainly be at the top of the list. Hopefully he agrees to aid us with our request. Indeed. Let's go! I love these because this really brings in more of like a normal sort of game thing of just being able to run around with other characters and stuff. It's really nice. I wish earlier expansions really used this a lot because, you know, especially in like A Realm Reborn up to Stormblood, you just and even Shadowbringers, you really had a lot of the people just being like, oh yeah, we're accompanying you, and they just so happen to sort of appear in the next place you're at. So yeah, I'll probably have to check it out towards the end of the stream because holy fuck, there's a lot to do. Holy shit, there's a lot. And I don't want to rush, so... Discuss the studium. I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7 and labored under her tutelage for a full decade. I never had the chance to attend the studium. Neither did Thancred, as I recall. Soon after Master Louis Soir took him off the streets, he was put into the care of another Archon. He was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder what my life would have been had I pursued studies here instead. Tea at the last stand after a day of lectures? Should I wonder as well? Oh, never mind me. It was just an idle thought. Oh, that does sound lovely. Afternoons with friends spent sipping tea and debating theories. Still, I wouldn't give up my time with Master Matoya for the world. The dank cave I studied in was about as far from bright, airy halls of academia as one could get, but it was a wondrous, magical childhood nonetheless. That's really cool. It wouldn't look like the crazy crystal ant, that's for sure. Oh, that is true. You know, I think Master Matoya would be such a fun teacher. I had a teacher in high school that was very similar to Master Matoya, and like actually, it was so much fun. It was my chem teacher, chem and physics in high school, which was really cool. She would yell at us a lot. Ah, visitors, and quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Pray forgive the intrusion, Scholark, but we are hoping that you might help us secure permission to enter Numenon's restricted archives. Oh, no furtive forays into the stacks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety, yet in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? Ah, the long talk. Yeah, so we're trying to traverse between the planes of existence. Kinda need to get there for that. Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Dimmer has lain dormant in Charlayan archives for many centuries. And if you unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void. That is, in fact, precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future, and yet I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to its very last secret. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two if a grand revelation was the promised reward?
Marvelous! An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and wherefores, I, for one, do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present your request to the forum's consideration.
Yay! The slime on my head is like...
Although your petition would be better received if you had also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance.
Master Fortunal?
Why, Master Fortunal, of course. Yay! He can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. Fuck.
I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there is no denying that having Master Fortunal on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well. We will pay a visit to Levior Estate and plead our case. We'll be like, hey, we want to go to the Void. Would you mind helping us?
One last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the Void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager. So if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity.
Yeah. Even before he's a Void Sent, he's just trying to figure out how to...
Of course, Scarlark.
We would be sure to pass on any revelations. We just see him, like, warp into a Void Sent, like, as we leave. Monteshane seemed optimistic, though I doubt convincing Fortunal to champion our cause will be as simple as showing up on his doorstep. Yes. You want to enter the Void is a universe of this universe. They go to another plane of existence. The Echo should have killed us well. Well, the Void is technically the 13th that the Asians, while trying to experiment with how to do the rejoinings, fucked up and basically made it a useless plane and useless shard while corrupting every single thing on it. As far as I understand, it's not the same as like corrupted crystals or anything like that, but it is sort of like they just fucked up massively. So, But we are learning a lot about the Void right now, so yeah. Let's do it with the others, just the same. No! Well, everything but the... Well, I guess we do technically have our, like, soul shard from the first, so it's not super...
You know, it's disposable now.
We have our soul. You know, may as well. May as well just burn everything else down. Why not? Oh, the person who's usually here is gone. Like, the past, like, 10 times I've been here, all on different days, there's the same person who's been standing there over each time. They are not there today. That is a shame. It is a good view, though. Whee! Cheating way? Ah, fuck cheating way. I kicked his ass, I got all of his cards. I must never fight him ever again. Never. Wait, am I missing a, No, I'm not. Cool.
Ah, Mistress Arian, Mistress Yestola. How may I be of service?
You come to speak with Master Fortunal. Is he home by any chance?
Yes, the master is in the residence. I shall inform him that he has guests.
And I shall drink some water.
Ah.
Delicious. Delicious. Hello. The butler probably should not be here for this conversation. Well, well. Amelians would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of import to discuss? Hi, we want to go to the Void. Can you give us access to the... Then pray proceed. You have my full attention. Yeah, we want to... Yeah. The butler's just like, what? I like to imagine that everyone who's just, like, around us, casually, like, listening in the background is just like, huh? Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Scholar Monteshane expressed me with much the same sentiment. I assure you, will not attempt to circumvent the Forum's authority again, unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister. She was his guardian and his friend, a selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. There's no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue, all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Do not celebrate just yet. The Forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Beldesian Annex. Cool. Butler's still like, what? Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, okay. So, who wants to? We want to fuck up the Void even more? Yeah. Well, it would be nice if we could, like, kind of fix it. Because as far as I understand, the Void is like a gigantic fucking mess of a bunch of random shit. So, and I do have a little bit of a theory as to maybe the dude who's over there and stuff like that. Perhaps, maybe. But I need to do a little bit of thinking on that. I don't know if I should share my thoughts just yet. Yeah, it should be fine. So you know how, like, some Ascians were linked to the Source and some to the other shards, right? What if one of the Ascians was linked to the 13th and was there when the Void shit happened? That's my theory, at least. I don't want to have any confirmation or anything like that, but that is at least my theory. What if there are many Ascian there? Exactly. That's at least my theory right now. Have we been granted? Oh, hi. So, what did the Forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Charlian, and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Then the Chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt we owe to you and your companions. That served to silence the grumbles and stiffened a few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you entry into the archives was the least we could do in return. Yay! We can gaze upon tomes of immeasurable power and fucked up stuff. Nice. That is wonderful news. Thank you for both speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, as I'm sure you're aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it is not. I wish you well in your endeavor, and bid you good day.
Good day, sir. Good day, madam.
Ever the same. That I was literally just about to say the exact same. Always the same. Always watching. Always watching. Uncompromising, aye. But that very stoicism is exactly what Charlene needed to guide it through not one but two exoduses. Yeah. Yay! Now we can learn how to fuck up everything. Huzzah! If I were but 5 years younger, I'd cast aside my lectern and join you on your adventures in a heartbeat. Aww. Well, here's a de-aging beam. Appa! Join us. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed of any number of schemes for getting my hands on these forbidden tomes. Now I can simply walk in through the door. Our focus will be on finding House Demir's research notes, of course, but the thoughts of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a bit giddy. What if we just, like, cast it, like, 80 times? It's like, ah, yes. Let me reduce you to your base components. Huzzah! You are really, really, really old. Holy shit, you're old. My God. All right. I'm going to take the opportunity, now that we have an ad break going on, to go quickly feed my dogs and stuff. I will give them adequate pets and all of that. Yes, 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 yes. And I'll be right back, okay? What are ads? All right, I will be right back. I will be right back, okay? And I'm back. Ugh. One of my dogs is an older dog, and is starting to. Well, the other dog is starting to. My younger one is starting to try to like steal food, and I gotta watch over them now. So, dogs are a little bit of a dick sometimes. Much pets. Yeah, much pets. I also got a giant glass of sweet tea, which is very nice. It does not have sugar in it, which is very good, so. But you got stevia, which is awesome. Tastes good. Oh my god, the amount of people that are doing the post-expansion stuff right now. But that should be some caffeine, that'll be good. Materia! Montaigne is waiting to offer you further instructions. You'll be heading directly for the archives from here, I presume. You presume correctly. Then you'll want to speak to the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent! Once again, we thank you for all your help. Oh, it's my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Yeah! Huzzah! Shall we? Hey! Nice. Can't watch the stream now because my internet connection is really bad. Gotcha. Well, have a good trip. See you next fall. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Fuck. I shall enjoy my nice cup of tea. Or I guess tall glass of tea. It's a little bit more watered down than I usually make it, but it's alright. It's okay. It's good. Tea that another person has made for you is always delicious. So, is that a... I need that minion. I need that a lot. Oh, hello, Pudding's Way. I guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all. But I persevere. Once people taste it, they'll be even happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know it. It's from the Dead Ends dungeon. Very low drop rate. Ooh. I'm gonna run that a bunch then. I'm gonna need that. Discuss Numenon. To think that the set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist but yawns away from where you found me napping. If I had known of Alzadal III's exploits sooner, I could well have saved myself days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs be flexible of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. A lesson I had already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. Hello, index page. Archon Yashola and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Follow me if you would. Watch your step, and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. This track goes hard. Oh, it's this track. Oh, of course. From the Great Gooba Library, kind of.
If Astemia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Let us begin. It's the same track, but with a couple of instruments taken out. Cool. Ooh, this is very cool. Dude, I want to be able to live in a place like this, man. Leather-bound log. I want to be able to go here anytime I want. The following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures as devised by Nuhashan, the 9th Patriarch of House Demir. We present these research notes to the facility of Charlian's... Did I find it immediately? No, I didn't want to find it. I want to look at the other ones too. We present the research notes to the faculty of Charlian's Studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. You appear to have located the forbidden volume you seek. You still will need to make the final confirmation. Please tell me I can... No! Fuck! I am cursed with luck. No, I wanted to see what the other ones were. No! Well, shit. Y'shtola, I am better at this than you. Have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies, I just flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. Here you go.
Forbidden research log detailing an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures, as devised by Nuhashan, the 9th Patriarch of House Demir.
The Epiphanies of House Demir. There you go. Boom. Well done, Arian. I think you have found our prize. God damn it.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damir's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Indeed.
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard.
I hate those things.
From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
Ooh.
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon Void Sent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
I wonder if this is a thing that was in base, like, original Final Fantasy 1.0. Or did I do something? I don't.
Still, House Damir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
Good.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves.
It's very well organized.
Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
It's in most versions of Final Fantasy, including the first. I was more so thinking about the events, if it was like, if there was like a thing that happened in like 1.0 or like, because I don't remember it particular. I know there were Atmos in the Crystal Tower raids, but I can't remember if there was a specific event that was like with an Atmos. Because there's a lot of interesting like occasional references back to 1.0 where, because you can't play 1.0 anymore, but some 1.0 players are probably looking at that going, oh, yo! There's a boss. Yeah, I know there's a boss in Labyrinth. But in the way she said, interesting. Interesting. Eorzea has been added to the Unending Codex. The Seventh Temple Calamity has been added to the Unending Codex. Nice. Can I just like go back there anytime? Congratulations on locating the object of your search. Please move along. Alright, cool. Cool. As much as I would love to start crafting the Atmos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hanish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in our House Demir project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Pardon, patron mode disabled, security mode engaged. Now fuck off. If anyone can help us, Nadata can. I say we return to Thavnair and look for her at the great work. Of course. Of course. To the great work. Yes. Uh-huh. It's also in the world of darkness. Yeah. I don't know. There's some like weird stuff that gets referenced occasionally though. I honestly really wish that I had played 1.0 at one point. Fun fact, in a game that I got at some point, there was a little like pamphlet that actually advertised Final Fantasy XIV 1.0. I have it somewhere around in my room, and I was tempted to get into it at the time, but similar to WoW, I was just like, I'm never going to be able to get a subscription. And then I just gave up on it pretty much immediately. But there was an alternate timeline where Azaleus did go in and play Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 and probably got annoyed with it, to be honest, because at the time I was very into FPS games and like other stuff, but all these sallow, sleep-deprived faces, but their eyes still burn with the fiery zeal. Some things never change. Hello, Nadana. Ishtola tells me you're pursuing a most fascinating journey, and that you want me to be a part of it. I have no doubt you will be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? Why, the sisters! This is the mark of House Daemir. I never even knew such a work existed. Few should. It was sequestered in Anuminon's restricted archives, after all. It was? But that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hand? I can hardly wait to read it! So honestly, same. To think Daemir were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder? Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new mock Atmos? I would say yes! 1,000 times yes! work on a Daimia project that had even the redoubtable scholars of Charlian trembling in their sandals, no alchemist of the great work could resist. You're a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big-mouth simulacrum once we've built it? You mean to go to the void? So, there's a secret void gate, and that's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty. Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made Atmos is to expand this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you would want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Then by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we've finished gathering the components I require. Charlian's markets provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you need no further than the font of Maya. The ascetics of old once favored the place for their meditations, and the water which pools there now is even known to enliven the flow of ether. That sounds perfect. If you would be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I would petition Reacher to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it, then? We meet back here anon. Yeah. Ah. So I must needs go here. I'll just teleport here then. Palaka stand, go! I'm just gonna teleport all over the place. It's 70 gil. Whee! Go, Torgal. Well, first off, good Torgal. Good Torgal. For a second off, let's go! Huzzah! Good. Well, monkey. Monkey. Not this place. I hate this place. But more monkey. No. Fuck off. I do not wish to view bot. Fuck off, bots. Get out of here. Astrally dense pocket. Yoink. That's the same. This is like, that's the most I've had of them. I need to go up here. There we go. Wee! Estinian's here! And Varshan! The boy, Murad, was glad to hear the news of the Foundation. It means new life for him and his sister. Nice! Arcania Stola requested that I join you, but of her plans she offered scant detail. Oh, I forgot to mention, the Font of Maya attracts aggressive wildlife, and you should watch out for them when you go there next time. My apologies. It's fine, I've been there before, when there were even worse things. Do you have a flask for me? I do. Here you go. A flask filled with astrally infused water scooped up from a strangely specific point in the depths on the Font of Maya. Strangely specific. Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, Arian. Why not? Because why the fuck would I want to? Why the fuck would I want to bot viewers? That's so dumb. Why? What's the point? Alright, Ishtola. Void theory. Good. I know it was a joke. I know it was a joke. Ishtola is eager to depart for the vault. Look who I came across. Astinian seemed in need of diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lance. Right then. Now, with that our little party is assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. Will we have need of Matsu's boat again? Not this time. When Ishtola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Akyali. Your Excellency is ever gracious host. Shall we? High view count gets more real people, and more real people is a higher view count, meaning more people. Yeah, but, like, why? Still, why? Like, I understand it in practice, but it's just like a dick thing to do, right? It's fucking awful. I'm gonna run through this place and do this. It's like, yeah. Why not go? Why spend all the time like actually talking with people? Why not just immediately go to haha funny chat move fast? I don't like that. I don't like the idea of that. Most people want to see higher. Yeah, that's an unhealthy sort of thing, though. I don't like the idea of that. Hey, we finally got this place. Nice. What the fuck is the name of that place? Janamandapa. I don't know. I feel like, you know, slowly having people pop in and things like that makes it a little bit easier to be able to have a chat that is more, like, enjoyable to be around and stuff, too. Because, I don't know, the vibes just get, I don't know. I'm just not going to talk about it. Fuck it. 'Tis likely not needed that with Reacher along, but I held on to the map against the chance that we might need to return to the ruins. On to the boat, if you please. We can chat on the way there. Oh, and all this time I thought the tales of Al-Zadal's horde were no more than drunken sailors' fantasies. You need not keep your weapons close at hand. The Guardians will not attack if I am present, and I pray you leave them be. Yeah, I won't destroy them, anything like that. And a ton of people will start with the thought of being a big streamer, and after a while, this doesn't happen. They lose hope and want desperate enough to... Yeah, it's just sort of unhealthy. I don't know. I feel like it's much more enjoyable to, like, enjoy everything, because, like, I feel like if you get into that sort of mindset, then you're going to be looking at numbers and everything like that in a very unhealthy way, right? Like, if you go to, like, your dashboard or something like that, and you see your, like, number go down, you're gonna be like, oh, shit, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Where it's, like, perfectly normal for people to, like, not enjoy certain people and all sorts of things. It's like, you got a very unhealthy sort of relationship with that stuff. It's not good. Not good at all. The ship is yours to command. Our thanks. We set sail at once. Oh, this is so exciting. Al-Zadal's legacy. See the truth of a legend with my own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault. Yeah. Good. And we're here. I thought we cleared this place of constructs the last time I came through. It would seem a few stragglers remained. Please don't destroy them. Poor Vitra. He really should have spoken with Estinian before we left. I shudder to think what would have cost them in terms of construct materials. What we've cost them in terms of construct materials, yeah. He laid waste to them ere I could utter a single word. Well... Calm yourself, Estinian, calm yourself. This is not the way. You did a good job. Oh. Anyway.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
Yeah. This can't go
What is
wrong.
it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater.
Yes.
Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
See if it corrupts a crystal? Say nothing and look meaningfully at Extinian.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Surely you'd not expect me to wriggle through that tiny portal.
I love these. Good Estinian. Good
We
Estinian.
needn't attempt anything so drastic. A small familiar should serve well enough. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same.
Please tell me this is going to be like an adorable little thing.
I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Water, froth and fire!
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
He's like, this is the thing that's haunted me for 5,000 years. What the fuck? She's gonna murder us. I know these things.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate.
That's so cute.
I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual. In any case, these two should serve as well.
That was awesome.
This one will bear a warding scale.
The other one's just gonna fucking die.
When they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption.
Hi, adorable little thing. Go into this bottomless void world. Yay.
If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
He's still stun-locked. That was so out of character.
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Indeed. I'm just like, what the fuck? Froth and foam. I'm gonna get another death stare.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know. Let us begin, shall we?
Now that I'm not saving the world, I'm just being a little shit. I love it.
Nixies, into the void.
Goodbye. Perish. I'm gonna see like an abomination hand come back through. Just like, ah, yes, cool. We send them to die. Even every time I come here, it reminds me of that dark portal above the Crystal Tower, and the final lash of Ajaya's tail as she plunged into the void. Maybe the armored thing is Ajaya. Maybe. Sister, save me. I'll never see Stola the same way again. Froth and foam, indeed. I struggle to picture Yustola as a little girl. Easier to believe she sprang fully formed from one of Master Matoyo's cauldrons. We need to wait for a time to ensure the meaningful result. Be patient and keep for any intruders. Keep watch for any intruders. Time to murder some void scent. Murder, 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 murder.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Oh. Well, that is definitely, Yep, it's definitely corrupted. That's so disturbing.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Aww. Yippee! Murder!
Poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
Yeah.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
Well, shit.
They're coming through.
Hmm.
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Dear God. Well, yippee!
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
Yeah, that's definitely not going to cause any problems ever. Yay! We send it to die while his friend is okay and he has to watch everything. Ah, yes, hello, hello, familiar. You are, this is what you would have been if we hadn't given you that scale. Eh.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
Wagon work.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Goodbye.
Graha's theory was correct then.
Indeed. Probably.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently.
Wait, I just realized. Vanna's magic is still on me. Probably.
We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives.
Yeah. Me, too. I'm not.
The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void.
But what about, what are the actual
what of your own
specifics?
experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
Ooh, this song, nice.
I can picture it now. The sunless Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Hmm.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage.
Please don't destroy the entire world. Y'shtola, I just saved it. But I guess I'm on this journey too, so if we destroy it, it's you know, it balances out.
A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way.
Hmm.
But first, I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Hmm.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives?
Hmm.
Your Excellency?
Hmm.
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
Yeah. He doesn't like this. But I think he also doesn't like the fact that he doesn't like this. I enjoy getting more Vitra Varshan stuff. That's really fun.
Void Theory. Complete.
No combat, though. Sag. Seeing that the Void's terrors firsthand was an experience, I doubt fear of such creatures is the root of Vitra's hesitation. Yeah, the worry, I guess, would be if the wording scale, which is a refined version of the dragon scale, doesn't ward against things. What sort of corruption would a dragon who's been in there for 5,000 years have? I'm still going to hold fast to my theory that the knight armor person is the dragon. That's my theory, at least. Y'shtola ponders the next stage of your preparations to enter the void. Once Nudana succeeds in replicating the Mach Atomos, this door into the 13th will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I have no interest in visiting the void myself. Might we discuss this later? There's something I must do first. Sure. Right. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I, at least, had a good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Shall we proceed with our other preparations, then? Yeah. As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemists who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? The Alligans! Perhaps they once did, but availing ourselves of Alligan insights tends to be an involved process in and of itself. Nay, I believe a more straightforward approach is in order, consulting with the engineers of Garland Ironworks. Yeah, I know. I just like getting the extra dialogue. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the void and its volatile energies. With his experience experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come, let us visit their operation in Ralgar's Reach, and commission their best and brightest. Yes. It's interesting that they set up in such a weird spot. But it works. It works. I guess when they didn't need Ralgar's Reach anymore for the resistance and everything like that. Oh! Well, this is nice. Huh. Cool. Alright. Free teleport, baby! Let's go! Hi, Ishtola. Perhaps this young man can locate Sid for us. Yeah, hello. Arian, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president, actually, assuming he's available. Master Sid? Certainly. I'll see if he has a moment free. Hey, Sid. How you doing? It's been a while. Like, actually a long time.
A pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us.
We need a warding scale to be amplified.
Heading into the void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after meeting you in that bloody mess.
She's still around. Don't talk bad about her.
All right. Let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation.
It seems some manner of corrosion has set in around a scratch on its surface, much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds. In which case, our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that?
We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound that might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. We'll construct a protective casing, one using metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity, so as to not impede the talisman's primary function.
A suit of armor, as you said. What about that stuff that we used for the engines? That could be cool. The adamantite something?
Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. I swear, I've never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars.
Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait.
The hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do.
Yeah.
I think we can leave the rest to Sid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Nadana is getting on with the Mach Atomos.
Yeah. You gonna just dump me here? Okay. Well, I got a free teleport here, and I don't get a free teleport back.
Pain.
Well, at least I'm getting a little bit more gil than I'm spending. That's kind of nice. Oh, wait. Over here. Whee! Game's just like, yep, yeah, you're at Ralgar's Reach now. Have fun.
Hi, Varshan. The insatiable curiosity of our alchemists has ever amazed me. Never.
Though I have largely left them to their own devices since we opened the gate together. It's good to see you safe. I hope Nadana has good news for us. Yes, hello, Nadana.
Ah, hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
Voiced.
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records.
Ooh.
What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial Atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
Ah yes, this is illegal in every other country ever. It just so happens the ruler's by our side. That's nice.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
Don't antagonize. Or make sad.
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm.
Oh.
It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side.
That might explain why you get along so well with people.
She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
It's to make it so you're not constantly thinking you're the main ruler and everything like that. Well, you are, but, you know.
Celestinian told us of your predicament. For centuries, you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
Yeah.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan. You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister.
Oh.
We are there for you if you need us. but do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
Hmm.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Yeah. And don't get corrupted, because that would suck. Children!
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Hmm. Now I see why. Protect them well. You must take heart. The other one was just, nah, I don't like that.
Take heart and protect them well.
Yeah.
Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them.
I love callbacks. Like that.
If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ashdaya nor Radzatan. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Good.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
Nice. That's good stuff. Yeah. Oh, hello. What? Someone needed to give that boy a good talking to. You don't suppose I'll be reprimanded, do you? I did just yell at the satrap. Convincing others to follow their hearts is not my forte. I would have gladly let our more philosophical comrades take the lead, had they been there. We'll have that Atmos built before you know it. When a project like this comes along, we give it our full and undivided attention. Sleep? Pah! Who needs it? Oh, that reminds me. I really should finish that other project I was working on for His Excellency. Who needs sleep? True! Bro, I got like so much less sleep last night than I usually do. I got like 6 hours of sleep, which is, you know, it's, yeah. You know. I should sleep during the day. It's hot as fuck here right now. I should sleep during the day and stream at night. That would be... Nah, that'd be annoying for everyone else in my house, so... You surprise me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown a unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vritra reach this conclusion. It's for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and had travelers believing the palace racked by some unnatural storm. What of your own answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage, and the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Ratatosker's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Vritra that pain, then I will follow you. Just the four of us? Any other former scions we should call upon? I'd rather not bother our comrades with aught less than a dire threat to the star. We four should be sufficient for our purpose. Now, on to specifics. I didn't have an option to not... Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan, as such, is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. It would be more convenient had we some manner of base camp nearer to the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Megaduta. You know, an interesting thought. If not the I'm still pretty much convinced it's the dragon, but what of the shards of Zodiark that are still out there too? Technically, I guess they would probably have dissipated it as well. But technically, if a shard was still in the void and it was like fucking strangely warped, I think it's still the dragon, but that's at least an interesting theory. I have many theories. I have many. Not all of them are good, but I have many. I'm pretty much convinced it's gonna be dragon. Wagon. Huzzah! Oh my god, there's so many people here. Oh, hi, Estinian. I didn't even see you there. Dude, the feature in the next expansion where you can, like, sort of clear some space for NPCs is going to be super nice for streams sometimes. If we're going to be, like, playing with everyone else on, like, launch day and stuff. If we can get that, holy shit, we're 5 hours into stream and we're not even through the first patch, I think. So, yeah. It sort of seems like it. I see some people sort of gathered in some spots that I haven't been in yet as well, like over there, so. I was put up in a guest room in the palace while I waited my audience with Vritra. I expect we'll be given the use of something similar. Conducting our expedition out of the Rising Stones would raise just as many questions as recruiting too many scions. At least here in Razat Han, we might be expected to appear road-weary from our local explorations. And so we'll require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available to our guests? All the chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can just redistribute the trove and make a room or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when we've completed the arrangements. That's nuts. Hey, can we give these people a hotel room? Ah, no, sorry. All of our rooms are filled with treasure. Maybe I'm not that far. As you heard, we will have you settled in Megaduta in due time. Nice. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in my search for Azdaja. Azdaja. Fuck, I keep forgetting how to pronounce that. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. Azdaja. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I'm grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt. Yeah. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nadana. If you've preparations to make ere we venture into the 13th, now is the time. So this feels like an end of patch sort of thing. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. You know what this means to me, Arian, but my purpose need not consume you as well. You are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know. The satrap's duty. I always forget what materia I actually need for, I guess, crit. Crit seems fine. Crit seems good. I always forget what materia I actually need for, like, Dragoon and stuff. Yeah, I'll just go with crit. No. That sort of felt like an end of patch sort of thing there. Meanwhile, on 13th. Ooh! Excusez-moi? This looks like the Void sent that. Yes. This looks like the one that Xenos had.
And thus I am returned.
This is the one that Xenos had, it looks like.
To this world, bereft of saviors.
Interesting. Or is that Xenos? No, it's not. Achievement hit. Newfound adventure. Nice. In search of Azdaja. Arshan has glad tidings to share. Ah, excellent timing, Arian. Just a moment ago, I received. Yeah, that was an end of a patch. Every single time they're like, ah, good timing, or ah, good to see you, or ah, excellent timing. This is like new patch. Cool. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atomos. All is in readiness for our journey into the void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the great work. Let us head there at once. Let's go! Interesting. Whee! To the great work! Spending more gil. I have actually made a fair decent amount with the quests. So. I can see the number go up. Number go up is good. Number go up is very good. Oh, hey, there they are. Oh, there it is. That's... Our comrades are here, but the Ironworks people have yet to arrive. And thus create a void scent. Anish alchemists. To thus create a void scent, Anish alchemists are as clever as they are bold. Yeah, that's... interesting, to say the least. I saw somebody with the Argos mount down there. There you are, Arian. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atomos. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Ratzat-Han. I would express my gratitude to Nadana, but it appears she isn't here. She rests off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive at the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. We're gonna have like a chunk of tungsten or something they're gonna give us. Here. Hello. Right on cue. It is good to see you all again. I love the Ironworks song. It's good. But for the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if I come along and see you off, I hope? It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void, with nary a hint of degradation. Good. Well, that's still concerning for the actual dragon there, but, As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. We'll keep you safe. But enough bragging. Here are the scales. Good. Good. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgardstormer came out to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Yeah. Thank you. I do like him. He is good. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait. What? God, the wait without any, accompanying music. Now it's a lot more casual. Madonna, is that the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there's something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? Is it gonna be a new body? That's my guess. You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Or a new outfit. Combat outfit? No, it wouldn't just be a new outfit. Well, I guess the whole body is an outfit, so... He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? One that requires extracting an eye, perhaps? The kind that'll help in the void, I presume. In that God's forsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. You, of all people, ought to know that, eh? He's just like, fuck off. Hmm. Well, this is pleasant. Oh.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh.
Vritra, I presume.
Yeah, it was a new body. Nice.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
Very cool.
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
The transition that the voice actor did here is really good.
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency.
Hey, Lily. Hello, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome, welcome.
We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
It looks good. I like it.
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention.
Streaming's going well. Trying to rush to, not rush, but trying to swiftly get to Dawn Trail before Friday, so,
And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Void Scent will find their way into our world.
Keep your guard up.
Assured, we are more than prepared.
Yeah.
Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
Yeah. Good stuff.
So, think only of your mission, Varshan. But seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice.
Good.
Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
I like how they didn't get, I do enjoy they didn't give him like a fully like adult. That's cool. It would have been weird.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan. And best of luck.
Yeah. Do do do. Do. Hopefully he can still fight in
I have
that.
something for you as well.
Turn slowly.
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit.
Ooh.
As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
This is my favorite game. It's a good game. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. What is said relic? Oh! Oh.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon.
But why?
The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us.
Alright. I guess if we are looking for, like... Would crossing the rift technically be, like, navigational stuff? I guess it might be useful for that.
Harboring the power of light,
Oh,
it could
true.
well aid us in our mission in the void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
Yeah. I get 2 well, wait, no. I get 7 crystals. This is good. Nice. It's time.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Let's go! Huzzah! Yeah, what's up? What is up? Also, hello. Oh, I love it when it puts us right in front of the stone. That's awesome. Ugh. Let me grab some water while we're about to go in here. I have a little water thing next to me, so this is super convenient. Ugh. Oh. Stay in tracking range while not dropping cup. There we go. Why didn't you create your own channel banner? I did. I did. At least I think I did. It's a very old one, though, so yeah. I like to keep it around because, yeah. I have done all of the things. I have been steadily improving at drawing, and it is very satisfying. Ugh. Bop. And literally everyone is in this area. It's awesome. Huzzah! No, unfortunately. And I do apologize if this is an assumption, but there is... I do have a rule against advertisement, so I will have to delete that, because I have a specific rule against advertisement because people come in here a lot saying pretty much that exact same thing. So please do not advertise in my channel. And I, you know, yeah, fuck. The satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Yeah. Yes. It is time. It's time! For my research into cross-rift travel, this is a moment of truth. For all those who helped us come this far, let us pray we succeed. They have upgraded the Vault's guardians to contend with Voidsent, a task which was made easier by the surplus of broken units. One could argue that I did them a favor. Oh, shit! There's a bunch of people here. Look at this! It's not only us cheering you on, but the alchemists of old, too. You couldn't possibly fail. An undersea vault guarded by alchemical sentries. Such a place would be an ideal proving ground for new creations. Like us, the alchemists have tremendous passion for their work. If we were to collaborate, I reckon we could achieve some great things. Good gods! The treasure's here! If I were a thief, I wouldn't notice a void gate if it came and bit me in the rear. I know, there's literally a mountain of gold back there. That's a lot of money. I must say, I'm beginning to feel nervous. Yeah. Well, it's time. Let's go. Let's go!
I shall now lift the seal.
Yeah. This is very unsettling, but it's...
I cast open this door unto the void!
Go, consume it!
Go, absorb the void gate.
That's a thing you don't want to hear. Ah, pleasant. Huh.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
And things should not have much trouble getting out of a gate of that size.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
Well,
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
I don't want to...
Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
Yeah.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands.
Huzzah!
In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
No more explosion, you stole. Oh, that's a bit sad, actually.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Yeah. Yeah. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. The Fell Court of Troya. Oh, that is interesting. Hmm. Fascinating. Fascinating. Hmm. Well, would anybody like to join this fine... Oh, there's nobody online. Well, shit. Well, let's do it with the party of NPCs then. It's been a while since well, actually, it was Heidelin that we... the Mother Crystal that we did last with it. So let's do a nice little NPC run-through. Enter the Fell Court of Troya with a party of NPCs. Sorceress, Dragoon, and Satrap. That is a class name. Satrap. Or job type. I guess job. He is technically the that is his job. Hmm. I like how, yes, everything, just Dragoon. Cool. Alright. Member selections available. I guess, average item level, we should have... Cool, alright. Register for duty. Let us go. Yes. Hmm. Oh, not this again. God damn it. Oh, with the lads. This is different, though. Hmm. The Fell Court of Troya. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Yo! Okay, this is... I love the whole aesthetic of it, like every Void place we've been in. That's so cool. Oh, it's so cool! It's like they took the warp tool in like whatever modeling program they have and just like warped everything. Trojan Century. Interesting. Hit the wrong button. Oh, I love fighting with the Stinian. That's so cool.
This will hurt.
Yes, it will. This will hurt.
No mercy.
Cool. Ah, the sneezes today are brutal. Ah. Hmm. Cool. Oh. Trojan Scavenger. He's good? Yeah, should be good. No, wait. Should be good. All right. Oh, wait, it's just 2. I should do this. Yay! Nice. Ooh. Trojan Pawn. Nice, I managed that in the last second. Good. This is a really cool dungeon. What the fuck is happening up there? Oh, it's like taking... Ah, that's cool. Oh wait, I should probably be using this. Oops. Oops. Interesting. Why do I... Oh, okay, I need to put that on, like, that or something like that. I will end this farce. Good on you, Y'shtola. Good on you. Let's go up. Yay! Up the weird staircase. Oh, dude, I want more of this sort of stuff. Trojan Scavenger. No. I will not get out of your way. Fuck, I hit the wrong button.
I will not hold back.
Nice. This is kind of fun, actually. Occasionally doing things with, like, the NPC party. It's kind of cool. Also, I think I saw someone earlier with, like, one of these things as a mount. Or something that looked kind of like this. Good. Yay! Ooh, what are you? It appears rats have wandered into my castle. Beatrice. Oh. Tear them apart if you must. Their drifting ether will suffice. Your will be done. No, not that one! Why? No! Why target the one all the way in the back? Oh, it's a good dungeon either way. Yeah, this thing's super cool. I like it. And I haven't even seen much of it. Also, one of the few dungeons that has a, like, mini-boss that's, like, multiple units, which is kind of cool. It's like a bunch of ads. That's really sick. Are they ads if... Oh, what the fuck? Are they ads if they are the actual entire boss fight? Oh, shit. Yeah, let's go! If they are the main, are they additionals? That is the question. Why is that one not getting hit? Is there a maximum number of things I can hit? That's annoying. Oh my god, there's more. Oh god, there's more. Something tells me if I stand here, we should be good. Oh shit. Come on, group them a little bit. Come on. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god, there's more. Murder. No.
Out of my way. Out of my way.
What the fuck? Get out of that! No! Get out of there!
Away with you!
Ah, shit. Oh. Well. I used some abilities. That's the thing I did. Grajakafa, Trojan hat of or Trojan hat of healing. Hmm. Oh. That's so cool. What? By the stars. That must be the castle proper. Not too shabby. Yo, this is sick looking. Oh. Hello, Gargoyle. And armor thing. Trojan Guard, Trojan Footman, and Trojan Hound. Hmm. Nice. This is such a cool dungeon. Why did I jump into that? Why did I do the thing I did? Why did that look kind of like Dynamis when he vanished? Hmm? Why? Hmm? Hmm. Guess we go up this way. Oh, that's cool. Wait, I want to look at this. That's really cool. I kind of understand how they're doing that, but that's cool. The vibes are immaculate. Oh. Oh. Trojan Rider. And it's on one of the ponies. It looks like one of the ponies that you can get from stuff.
The woman in the painting, do you suppose?
I suspect the mistress in bygone days. Oh. Oh, it's a Dola hat. That's cool. Keep doing that. I keep resetting my my loop of AoE abilities. That's annoying. Treasure cover! Yay! Gimme! Trojan Bracelet of Slaying. Ooh! Item comparison. Oh, it's not nearly as good. Ooh, round table. I love seeing multiple Dragoons in one fight. It's the funniest thing ever. It's like, ah yes, giant star divers just all over the place. Perfect. Exactly what I want. There's no lore in this place, though, which is my only disappointment. What the fuck is that? Oh, there's more. Oh, hi, friends. What are you? Bishop. Oh. Fascinating. Oh boy. Fuck off. None of that. None of that. Oh, don't like that. Oh, it's like a oh, that's fucked. I don't like jesters. Boss? Ooh. Hello. Seat of the Foremost. Beatrice. Well, you know, I'm not gonna. That you should make it this far. No matter, I shall devour you personally. Good luck. Ah, I see. Okay, that's actually really well telegraphed. I like that.
Out of my way.
What are you doing? What is this? Oh, shit. Oh, I see. Fuck. I see. All right. Here's the shortcut, yes. It's a good thing ads were running, because... Oh, we gotta go through all of this? Ah, shit. Well, let's go. Whee! I'm sorry I let you down, friends. I am sorry. I'll just stand on top of the Scion. I'll just stand on top of everybody. That's what I'll do. So we're just like coming in here casually being like, ah, hello, giant like void lord person. Die. Cool. I love shit like that. Whee! Interesting. I'm so interested in how the 13th is actually like was before all of this, because this because dude, this room is so fucking cool. All right. Okay, so I stand over here, yeah, as you do, and fuck up my rotation instantly. Beative Scorn. Oh, I see. Okay, I think I get it. Hit. Fuck, I did it bad. It's fine, I can do this now. Oh. Oh no. I see. That's some fun mechanics. I like it. I see they explode in circles at the like at certain points. Ah, okay, that's cool. And I fucked up.
This will hurt.
Oh shit.
You underestimate me.
Very cool design. I like it. No limit break? Ah, fuck.
How can this be? How can you resist my gaze? They're too strong. Someone else can devour them.
Oh. Ooh, wait. Okay, first off. Hey, fuck off. Hey, get back. God damn it. I just want a cool picture, Marshawn. You're not the royalty here. It's me. I just almost killed the ruler. Therefore, it's my throne. Pilgrim's Ascent. All right. Ooh. Oh, yeah. This is more familiar. Yes. So we can just go around either way? Oh, no, we can't. There's a big hedge there.
You forced my hand.
You forced my hand as he charges into the middle of them. I don't like these. These, not the biggest fan. Not the biggest fan of the spider people.
No mercy. I will end this farce.
Let's go! This place is cool. What the fuck are those? They're like owl things. Butlers. Oh, not owl things at all. Don't like... Equerries. Probably be doing this. Nice. I'll take that. Oh, Heaven's Eye materia. Nice. This seems a little bit bossy up here. Interesting. I don't like the sounds those things make. I think I've pinpointed exactly why I don't like them. That's... I don't like that. Down with you!
Out
of my way.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Ooh. Stewards. Always be cast. I'm casting so much. Holy shit. No, not in the middle of nowhere. Fuck. I hate when you look at the one that you're actually targeting and it's just like, ah, yes, Jeff over in Alaska. Fuck. I wasted some good abilities on him too. Let's go! Now, what is gonna be Oh. Oh. Trapped in my own domain. No, I don't want to be eaten. Pick our materia.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Oh.
Million, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Fall.
Golbez?
Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your graves.
Alright, hi. Let's murder him. Yay! Go! How about no? Oh shit. Alright, let's use this real quick. Oh! Oh, I see what you want to do there. Okay.
My blade hurts. You underestimate me.
Oh. No! It is kind of rare that we get, like, a shit ton of ads. Oh, fuck. He's building power! This isn't good.
I am of the first Out of my way.
I will not hold
No! We've already been over this. No! We've already been through the whole despair thing. Is this Van Daniel's Plie that's doing this? Oh shit.
I will end this farce.
Brain rot. That's his ability. That's great. Excuse me? Why is...
Out of my way.
Oh, my keyboard disconnected for a second. Oh, shit. Scarmelion. Cursed Echo. You know what? Oh, I can't limit break. Fuck. Oh no! Astidian, why would you take my limit break? No. Interesting. Oh, because I hit enter. That's what I did. Get fucked. That's just the nod. Perfect. Beautiful. Well, we now know a lot of lore about the Void. That's cool. Huzzah! Ooh! Battle 2 Endwalker Orchestration Roll. Nice. Well, anybody have anything to say? Who was that Void sent? That was a fearsome foe. Is that it? Ever the best, Astidian, ever the best.
This Scarmelione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
Interesting.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Hi. Are we in charge now?
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
Yeah.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
This is wild. Let's proceed with caution. We'll improvise. We'll improvise.
If that is your preferred approach, then very well. I shall defer to your adventurer's intuition.
Yeah.
I am here, sister. Finally here.
Hmm.
And I will find you. I swear it.
Yeah. Yeah. Something tells me the leader of them is the sister. Buried memory. Ooh. Ooh. Cool. I guess they just sort of left us alone. That's neat.
It seems the minions are keeping their distance for now. Let's carry on. I never dreamed I would come this far. I can't thank you all enough for your cooperation.
Of course. Can I just, like, go down here now? Feral Voidsent. Can I just, like, talk to you? Are you just gonna go blah, 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 blah? Yeah, he is just gonna go blah, blah, blah. Watchful Voidsent.
You look tastier every time you walk by. But I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you.
Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go talk. It seems like we'll be here for a minute. I like the little trend of actually using the inside of the dungeons. That's pretty cool.
This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here.
From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warning. Additionally, you may now enter the Fell Court of Troya. Yeah, okay, cool. Wherever I turn, there's darkness as far as I can perceive. The only source of light here is ourselves. The opposite was true in the first. Interesting.
Oh, wait. It seems the minions are content to gawp for now. Let's carry on.
Shadowed Remnants. Barshan wears a look of quiet determination. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense Azjaya. Was she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come? Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether, is liable to draw more void sent to us.
I see.
In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful in their case, and hopefully a lot of them won't go constantly at us. That would be nice. Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Sorry, I'm turning into a void scent. You cannot do the dungeon. Stand there. Oh no! I may be able to. Well, I may be able to step outside and gift you a couple things. I don't know if these are tradable though. Obtain funds. Acquire currency. This one does not but stare. Dungeons and items are not tradable. Yeah, Sag. This creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn of anything from it. Subs seem willing to eat enough to converse. Whether they have the ability to do so is another matter.
What enticing ether you have. Give me some, give me some. Ah, if only I was stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine. I'll find someone else to eat.
While able to communicate, this one seems only to think of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. Like the prevailing tongue of Norvrant, the language of this world bears a resemblance to our own. It may be assumed that they share a common ancestor. Hello, fearful void scent. You look a lot like... Oh, interesting. I don't like you already.
I serve. I obey. Please don't eat me.
You look a lot like the big ol' sin eaters.
A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything.
But the one we caught recently,
they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon.
Clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You've learned all you can from the void sense. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one mentioned. What is this dance you are doing? What is this? I do not like this. I do not like this at all.
The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime. The bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now?
This creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. Well, let's go to this quote-unquote dungeon, I guess. Oh. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower-rung void scent tend to have lower intelligence, 'twould seem. A pity Scarlamone is dead. He was talkative, at least. What of you? Dungeon! Dungeon, 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 dungeon. A clever void scent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon, then. Let us go! Yay! Dungeon, 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 dungeon. Oh, you couldn't take me along? Okay, it's fine. I get to look at this really cool place. So it works out. Dungeon, 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 dungeon. Dungeon, dungeon, dungeon. I wonder... Okay, no, that goes to Limsa. Alright, we're not using that. Not using that. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, hello. I can't survive without someone to give me ether. But where? Oh, where will I find a new master? Me! I will be your new master. I'll become the Void Lord, I guess. You know, you don't have to convince me. You'll have to pay me a hefty sum. But I guess, you know, having a castle would be pretty sick, so... You know, Nero did say I might be able to survive like 10 years in this place, so 10 years would be plenty of time. Then I'd just go get another one. Yes. Pray we caught her weakened in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it. And that's the way she used to like it. So these are... It's cool, because these are like the darkness version of the other Sin Eaters, which is super interesting. It, like, similar design, but like dark and edgy, and I like it. It's very cool. Very, very neat. I know for certain that was done intentionally. That's fucking cool. Trojan guard dog? It's just gonna bark at me, isn't it? Yeah. That's all it's gonna do. So where do the castles and stuff like this actually come from? Is this stuff just like remnants of like the old world, I guess, that used to be here? Or because this is very grand. Yo, a Trojan manservant. Though there's only one dungeon here, we call it the fourth, the mistress's orders. But the mistress is gone, and her orders with her. Rats can infest the castle for all I care. There are rats here? Trojan jailer. No one comes and no one goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on. Go. And we get the funny swirly place again, which is very cool. This reminds me of that one like Disney game that was on the Wii. It had a level that was like this, which is kind of cool. That is a very obscure reference. Food for the mistress's consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but he hasn't come back out. Oh, is this... Wait, is this what I think it is? It is. It's the one that was with Xenos, I think. I mislike the feel of this. Stay on your guard. There appears to be someone within. Could this be the clever void set? Ah, yes. It is Xenos' void sent. Hello? Or maybe Xenos? Hmm. Boomst.
You.
Yes.
You are the friend.
Yes. Yes. You're the void sent bound to Xenos.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
Mmm.
How did it come to be here?
Yeah, the edge of the universe is quite far away.
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Hmm.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Maybe. Who's asking?
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Hmm. What? What? Huh? What?
But how?
Huh?
The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers.
Hmm.
In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art.
Very traditional.
And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement.
But whomst?
My very essence was altered. Twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Well, that's fucked.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
I like this character a lot already.
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
Something tells me they're quite strong, Justinian.
In this world,
Only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Hmm.
Good enough for me.
Interesting.
Now, you will answer me a question.
Sure. This character's design is really cool too. Hmm.
Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
It's complicated. Strictly speaking, I am anti-Aryan Panthera.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Following? What's happening right now? What's behind us? Huh. When I served Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haze. But one thing that was always clear: his obsession with the friend. Whatever the word means, I do not know exactly. I know only that it referred to you and that yours was an important existence. Man, he really... oh. Xena, his obsession with us was so much that it bled over into another being. I assume the dungeon was reserved for those intended to be the mistress's consumption. It's fortunate that we came here when we did. Fateful, even. Xenos' avatar, eh? What are the odds? We still know little about her, but for now I'm glad we found someone who can do a little more than moan for ether. It seems the clever one did for my fellow warden after all. I knew it was a bad idea to go into the cell. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. Yeah. She seems different from other Void Sent, at least those we've met, and the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Interesting. So if we had if we went to the Sin Eaters, we may have been able to... No, okay, there's a strict difference here. These guys have, like, sentience, I guess. Which is interesting, but I guess that might be the mechanism of how this world fell, so... Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. Scallop salad, beef stroganoff, peach juice, Sycon cookie. I'll just get the silver pieces, why not? That's 1,000 gil. Meh. One thing I don't know will come up, but they're meant to be androgynous. That's really cool. I like that. That's really cool. Character I very much like. Yeah, I already like this character a lot. It's also making me really want to play like Bloodborne or something like that, because character is cool. But the language of this world is similar to ours. It is her covenant with Xenos that would ensure that we can understand one another. The magic for summoning Void Sent and also facilitates communication, you see. Without this component, a mage would struggle to make his mind known to his servant. Where everything begins, the dark-robed Voidsent regards you questioningly. So, I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a Voidsent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Voidsent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. It is the sole rule in this world. You call it the void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be an acceptable payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Voidsent crave one thing alone, ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. It's not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the void, let us do so outside. Come with me. This is cool. This is very cool. I like this a lot. The actual boss of this dungeon, cool, but I could see, like, some things about this are going to be a little interesting for me. But as far as character goes and lore of this place, very cool. I like it. I do like it. Quite a bit. You needn't worry for me. My life force is a small price to pay for her knowledge, and I will recover it quickly enough once we've returned home. We cannot allow your Stola to bear the burden alone. When next the opportunity arises, I will offer my own ether. No, you're a dragon, though. Their one rule is no different from that of many in our own world. It's those like Alphino who are a rare breed. Cool. God, this place is cool.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, Voidsent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat Voidsent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains.
Interesting.
This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
That screenshot goes hard.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, You are indeed a void sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb.
Oh.
As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
She's the most main character-like NPC, though. Yeah, it's interesting, because, like, I was immediately like, oh, this could be a very interesting character.
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
We're gonna learn that later.
How about Zero?
Zero.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
Dude, character's really cool. Did I just roll my eyes? Huh? Here's to a fruitful partnership.
Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
Don't like. Don't speak so openly about these things.
Did you say something?
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
They know now. That's not good. That's not good. No one else seems to be nearby. Perhaps it was just a trick of the wind. If not as out of the ordinary, I should like to hear more from Zero. I can imagine there are many part void sent like her who remember the world as it was. Very cool character design. I love it. We may have subdued the void sent here, but I doubt they'll remain that way. Remain vigilant. Beginning. curious notion in a world where all has come to an end. Fitting for Endwalker. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let's head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. We shall have it as soon as we've arrived. Interesting. So do Void Sen just like spawn here and like stuff, or I guess we'll probably figure out more things as they go on, but they just like spawn here and then like from the ambient ether and then just get like consumed and stuff like that? Or because if they're constantly consuming other Void Sen and stuff like that, there has to be like some new Void Sen. Maybe that's why they go outside the world so much, is try to bring in new stuff. Interesting. Interesting. I think the lesser beings and stuff like that, like the imps and stuff like that, would probably sort of just naturally spawn, I guess. I can only imagine this place probably fell like thousands of years ago. Interesting. Interesting. This place is also super cool. I will see to the payment. Then we may ask Zero what she knows about Azjaya. All appears to be unchanged here. I feel eyes on us. Stay alert. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Well, then what I will do real quick. You'll be required to participate in battle. Okay, I'm going to take care of a quick thing that I need to do, IRL, so I'll be right back. And then I'll be good to continue, which will be kind of fun. So I'll be right back. Be right back. Bye. Hey, I'm back. Try to find something to snack on or something like that, but there's nothing that I can quickly put together in the house right now. So, hi Manic. How's it going? Ooh, very nice. Very cool. Huh. Yeah, I may need to go at some point. Not soon, but like some point to just go and get food. I guess 7 hours. Holy wait, what the fuck? How? Huh? How? Okay. That's a thing that we're doing, I guess. Cool. Neat. Let me grab some water as well. I was tempted to grab some more tea because caffeine, but I probably shouldn't be having caffeine at 8 o'clock at night. So, huzzah! All right. Let us continue. 0. Hello. Cutscenes. Yes. Item level 620. Oh. Okay, well. Huh.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
Ah, shit.
You're mine.
Oh, you're back.
That I should miss my mark.
Scarmiglione, welcome back.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Let me guess, you're gonna get eaten by our friend Zero.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Yeah, I see.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. My mouth waters at the memory.
Oh, no.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must.
Oh, shit. Well.
Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Huh?
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
Shit.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Let's go! Dude, this song slaps. Well, all right. Cool. Your item level has been synced to 620. Well, I'm lower than that, so this might be really fun. Also, oh no, that might break. Well, this is fine.
The soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
I am hitting 3, but I don't like it.
We do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Ah, fuck it. Ah! I targeted the one behind me! Ah! Yeah.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth.
But wait, why are you guys calling yourselves aspects of ether if we're in the darkness place? Huh? Oh shit.
You cannot defeat that which cannot die.
Let's go! Double Star Diver!
This bodes ill.
No, it was just at the point where I would... No! Just where I wouldn't be able to do another one. Fuck.
Drag him out of this damnable feast.
Will do.
There's no end in sight.
I mean, he's using his ether for this, so,
A retreat may be in order.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
Listen, I've
You
been...
never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
I've been to the edge of the universe. This shit's not gonna kill me.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
Well, we gotta eat them.
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Hmm.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing.
Crystal.
Your name.
Ah, yeah.
You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask.
But still.
But that I nevertheless did accept.
Yeah. That is super cool.
They've been crystallized.
Oh.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Not dead. Hmm.
Satisfied?
Yeah. Pretty good.
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
Ah, she's out.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well.
Hmm.
You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Kill it. Kill it with fire. And darkness, I guess. Hmm. Scormiglione!
A debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void souls into crystal.
Oh, wait. I'm here. I shouldn't be here. Hmm.
Attend to the minions first.
How?
Be gone.
Far enough.
Hmm. No, I missed my mark on that one. Fuck. No. Get fucked.
Another debt to be paid.
I must deal with you first. I'll kill you all myself.
No.
Finally getting serious, huh? Very well. Let us return the favor.
Ooh, this again. I thought you said death doesn't exist here.
Magic! We must stop him now!
Everyone, to me!
Yo!
Give it everything you've got!
There we go. Yeah! Yeah! Kick his ass.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again.
Well, what about being, like, crystallized or consumed?
Flesh. Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Stomp. What?
You are welcome, seekers of might.
Hmm.
I, Golbez, have called you for hither.
Hmm.
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
See, the thing that throws me off on this looks a lot like is it the Dreadworm armor drops that you get from the coil raids? Like a lot of design decisions on this are very similar.
Yes, but what of the promised gift?
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
The wagon? Yep.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
Huh? Huh.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether.
I'm confused.
Just as well. The creature may yet serve other ends.
Okay, maybe my hunch was wrong. It's
Are you all right?
It's been a while since I've had a echo moment. Yippee!
The Void Sense essence remains. But it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmilione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name.
What?
And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
Oh.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
No. That's gotta be uncomfortable.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right
Turns
then.
away, walks away.
When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
I did. How did you know? The hat may not have been the best choice here. The slime hat may not have been the best choice here.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
Being feasted on.
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
The name.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
I'm still holding it. Interesting. Crystallization. Such an interesting way to, like, work around the death thing. I wonder how that would have brought her out the tide of darkness, though. That would have consumed this world. If Golbez has Asjaya at his mercy, then we must find him. Hopefully Zero has knowledge that will aid us in our search. We vanquished one of Golbez's archfiends, but 3 remain. As troublesome as this one, I expect. There's nothing like the ether of a living mortal. I haven't felt so satisfied since my return. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer a few of them. We should be owed at least that much, I dare say. Yeah. Where everything begins. From Memoria to Golbez and his archfiends, we have more questions now than answers. That is a sign that we are making progress. Groping in the dark. The Stydian looks at you with his piercing gaze. Arian, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Void Sent here? But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate. Else, you would have shared that detail beforehand. They seemed to stay dead at the time, yes. I was in a bit of a rush and didn't have time to wait around and see. Yeah. From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left? But if they didn't, there must be a reason why. There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls who had to come to harbor may break free and coalesce in a distinct void scent once more. Ah. And before you return, yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey, a fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his greater strength, Scarmiglione managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combine the ether of the soul in crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I am the only one left. How does one come to wield Memoria? And what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero? I wish to ask about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. And we must try talking with the Voidsent again. Let us entrust the task to Arian. Her echo will help facilitate communication. Yeah! More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Alright. Well, I will go up then. Away! Huzzah! Whomst. Whomst must I speak to? Can I, like, go over here and just, oh, this is kind of cool. Oh, but I can't go out into the, okay. This place has some really cool views and things like that. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... Golbez? Of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, you'd better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. It seems the archfiends keep only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him? He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. It seems the archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. I would assume they're trying to... Ooh, I'm curious. If they gained power similar to that, like the Light Wardens, would that not also be able to kind of cause something like a rejoining-ish sort of thing? And they might be able to rejoin the source, kind of? The tasty ones returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez. I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom need to act personally. It would not be easy to reach him. Well, it seems like the place that we're at is not particularly strong. Well, probably quite strong, but not in terms of Golbez and all that. Concerning. Very concerning. Well, I have learned some things. Huzzah. Huzzah! Hello. Oh, you finished already? Or did we get carried away talking? There's no easy way to mark the passage of time in this world, so nor do I imagine such things concern Voidsent. It would take considerable mental fortitude to still care after millennia in this endless night. Is there no end to their questions? Should have demanded more ether. No trouble on your end either. Good. I dare say Scarmiglione's fate served as sufficient warning. Let's hope that those elsewhere have the same sense. Welcome back, Arian. You were able to learn aught of value. A little bit. Not too much, though. But a little bit. He has big armies, and no one's ever seen him. So, countless Voidsent answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. So Scarmiglione's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies and minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield a useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck in this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I'm determined to save my sister, Azjada. Azdaia. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? We got in the way of my world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, you will force me to serve? If you accompany us, we can offer you protection. Surely you must desire something. Name it. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That is why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our requests. The payment need be but your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let's go and find our mount at once. Good. And someone else is watching us, I assume? This thing.
Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this.
Ah, shit. They have intel too! Through the terraces. Yay! Huzzah. Yeah, he's like a what is it, a cocoa demon? No, we already killed one of those. It was actually called Cocoa Demon, too. They're different. Hmm. Hi. Zero will best know how to handle the creatures. Let us watch and learn. Were I here in my true form, I would be able to carry you all. But even were it possible to so enlarge the gate, the risk would be too great. Not all Void Send can fly. It stands to reason that some would be made to serve as mounts. We should be able to find a mount here. The castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Leave Troya Keep? Yes! This is a fascinating thing.
There it is.
Oh.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Sea of Stars music? That is a cool creature. Oh. What is that thing doing here? What the... Interesting. Hasn't asked for payment yet. That's good. A little gremlin guy.
What is this place?
My domain.
Oh.
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone.
Oh.
But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals!
Yeah.
What did I see here? Let me have some, let me have some!
Oh.
Not fair.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
Cool.
Follow me.
Oh, this place is cool. Oh, just a nice little place. Zero's hideout. It is quite a gathering of void scent. I pray one among them has the knowledge we seek. 'Tis said that a person's domain is a reflection of what abides in their heart. If true, this place may offer a glimpse into Zero's past. The longer one lives, the more one yearns for peace. I understand why some would sequester themselves here. This is my abode. The others won't come near. You may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is a void sense nature to consume. Their sole purpose, even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. It is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Thank you for the gill. Cool, nowhere to run. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going too, of course. In which case, I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Cool! Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Ready? Then lead the way. I'll leave it to you to decide with whom to speak. Nice! This is cool. I will speak with you first. Although this is my domain, I don't make a habit of strolling about. It's a strange feeling. Fascinating. It's weird how they sort of have like a society here. But like, we think of them as like weird monster things from another dimension. To walk around with her like that. You're her minion then? You know I don't take minions. She has some questions and I want you to answer them. Golbez? I don't know that one. Only Skathak. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skathak was a powerful void sent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. You. It's interesting now that I see you, this thing, but we've also seen this in the Shadowbringers trailer and the first, which is a world taken over by light. Interesting.
Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who will save the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes. Or was it a she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting, or why I even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I'll know when I meet him. Or her. I'll just have to keep waiting.
Interesting. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. Hello.
Stay away from me. You don't want to be eaten. Stay away. Golbez. I've heard the name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious.
A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this?
Farfalello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw.
I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. Amiable void scent. Ooh, very nice. You're one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die? Yeah. So it is, so it is. What brings you here, then? Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently, he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. Sure sign that he is about to make a move. Satisfied with what you've learned? Ah, but let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. Ooh, wait, I want to speak to Varshan real quick. Hello. It was in order to strike down the cloud of darkness that my sister crossed over into the void. What befell her after she vanished into the gate? How did she become Golbez's captive? These things and more I hope to learn. Let's see if I can find the Stinian and the Y'shtola in here. Oh. Vicious void scent.
Ah, I'm so hungry I might die, but I can't. Not while someone's near. You're not devouring my ether, you hear me? You're not devouring my ether.
Okay. Sounds good. So, interesting. They'll, like, die if they're really, really hungry, and then just respawn. Fascinating. Estinian's up here. Hello. If a void scent is too weak to create its own domain, it must join with others for protection. Alternatively, it might devour them in a bid to become stronger, but in so doing risk losing its sense of self. It is an unenviable struggle. They would pretty much lose all semblance of humanity that they had before. Interesting. Also, the floating rocks are very cool. Sorry, Zero. I'm just going to sprint for a little while. Where's Y'shtola? I want to speak with Y'shtola. Very cool place, though. Wonder how they keep the lights on. I'm here now. I think Y'shtola would probably be like over here-ish. Maybe. Well, anyway. Woo! It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. Ah, I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us. Don't say it as Alias. Don't say it as Alias. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether, such as their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume? Yeah. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Interesting. Meanwhile, elsewhere. He's gonna get the snitch.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione.
Indeed.
I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal. This one speaks of Memoria.
Indeed.
Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. The very notion was an absurd. Gifting our god, drowned in darkness. As well were you.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer.
Indeed. Indeed.
Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
Ether, of course, probably.
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. No place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Interesting. Baffarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. The Void Sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to their hunger, and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Cerato. That is, they are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Cerato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Ah, hello. Cerato. Oh, whatever will I do now? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where's Farfarello? Ah! Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right. What more do you want me to say? Nafi flees, as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? Perhaps someone had threatened him. He seemed frightened. I doubt it. Had he been threatened, he wouldn't have found him in one. We wouldn't have found him in one place. No. He would have run in circles until he could run no more. That's his nature. As he says, Farfarello is gone. That is quite unusual. As is the fact that Siriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hid here, where Farfarello usually... No. We must go after Siriato. Now. I go. I go quickly. Swiftly now. Swiftly. Yes. What has happened? Siriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises? What is he talking about? After him. Yep. I shall go. Oh, to that... Ah. Up here. Alright. Cool. Hello, you cannot run from me. Binding spell, go. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia. Barbaricia? Who in the world is that? We must flee. All of us. There is no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Ah, no. Okay, well. Time to get murdered, I guess. Time to get murdered. Or I guess not murdered, but consumed, I guess. Oh, here we go. It's weird that we're just talking to this. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you. Barbaricia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade. It makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I don't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend. Not you. Not you. Always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbaricia's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfarello. Indeed. That would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being. How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarella's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarella didn't leave. I ate him. That's fucking weird. Okay. He feared Barbariccia more than anything, hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, but he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened. So very frightened. When you are eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer. And though you have no control, your consciousness is in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there is no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfarello. There's nowhere to go. Nowhere. Then tell me about Barbariccia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here. No one can escape her winds. No one. Yeah.
And she's brought her domain with her.
Interesting.
The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
Little do you know.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
Indeed.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
I'm interested. Oh, interesting. Very cool. Big sword. I like. Yes.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbariccia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
Doubt.
And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Oh.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
Hmm.
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
Don't get too heated.
Think us easy prey. You're wrong.
Yeah.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain.
Sure. Yeah, I'll do that.
You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
We go. Go after Barbariccia. If we go, we'd be playing into her. No, we go after. Just, you know what? Just go.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get
Slime
our
hat.
answers.
God damn it.
Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment.
She's after you, so,
Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
Indeed. So I do.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbariccia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Hell yeah. But also hell no. Shit. Well, we're going into another fight. Cool. What little I learned in your absence did not pertain to the Archfiends. That discussion can wait until after we've tended to Barbariccia. Just you wait, Barbariccia. I will have answers from you yet. I have no intention of demanding anyone's ether until afterwards. Weakening you now would only reduce my chances of getting paid. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbariccia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Well, should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbariccia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. Ooh. I'll just grab something, I guess. Tenacity, why not? And I think that is probably where I'm going to leave it for today. I am getting quite tired. I need to get some food, and I'm pretty sure people in my house are already asleep, so I'm going to have to figure that out. But nearly an 8-hour stream. Holy shit. That's quite good. Yeah. I'll be back on tomorrow. Maybe a little bit earlier as well well, about my normal time, but maybe a little bit earlier than that, to do some more, because I wish, if possible, to start Dawn Trail as I am able to, and as everyone else starts it. So, yeah. But that will be that. So this place is cool. Some of the stuff is a little hit or miss with me. I think the pace is a little odd, especially with the introduction of all this new stuff sort of immediately. But it's still pretty fun. It's still pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot. The actual like area and everything like that and the lore of this place is super, super cool. But yeah. So I'll be back on tomorrow. About 1-ish, maybe a little bit earlier than that, for some more Final Fantasy. But yeah. I am tired. I must rest. So, have an excellent night, everybody. And I will see you guys tomorrow, alright? Okay. Bye-bye! Bye!